Hello. How are you guys doing today? It is so good to see you. Hello, hello. Let me say hi to all of you. Let me see who actually. My God.
Wo twee mons, let's go. Rosanna love, thank you for
Let's
always
go.
bringing the cozy vibes. Cheers to more mons.
Let's go. Thank you, Micah, for the 2 months. That is a brand new sub badge. Enjoy your 2 months badge alongside, hello, your ad reviewing and your emotes. And then Valaria coming in with the 14 months. Excuse me, that's such a long time. Thank you so much for the 14-month. And with your Prime as well, you only have one of those and you decided to share it with me. I'm so honored. But welcome in. It is so good to see both of you. Also, I just realized, Varia, Founder's Badge. I keep forgetting you have one, but it is so nice to see that you do. But let me see who got the first groove today. I see Faye, Hollow, Sweetie, Micah, and Ellie. I'm impressed. That went so fast. I like pressed start and it was like, and they were gone. So congratulations of being one of the first 5 today and being part of the cool crew. I appreciate you guys. Let me say hi to everyone who watered the plants. Hi, Hollow, welcome in. Manners! Not
Illy, see
kicking
you
off a
soon.
hype train. You can't do that. So sneaky. Thank you so much for the 14 months as well. That is such a long time. I can't believe that. I really appreciate it. Please enjoy your badge, your emotes, and your ad reviewing for a whole month. Also, my glasses are so dirty. There's like a spot on my glasses that is right where I'm trying to read my chat and stuff. Oh god, not the sour candy. Right as I'm starting stream, Captain. But hi, welcome in. Congratulations on the new motorcycle. I'm gonna say hi to everyone, and then I'm gonna grab the sour candy if that's okay. But let me see. Oh my god, this is undoable. It's like in a spot that apparently I usually don't look, but it's exactly where I'm trying to read chat, like in my peripheral. So I can't deal. Need to fix. Yes, that's much better. Much better. Now I can actually read things. Hollow, welcome in. Micah, welcome in. Sweetie, welcome in. Ellie, welcome in. Allison, welcome in. Floral, welcome in. Faye, welcome in. Cassie Jo, welcome in. Haley, welcome in. Echo, welcome in. Erica, welcome in. DS, welcome in. Valaria, welcome in. Mick, welcome in. Melissa, welcome in. Laura, welcome in. Panda, welcome in. Kiki, welcome in. Anxious Lurker, welcome in. Hello. Barachuta, welcome in. Captain, of course, welcome in. Fiona, welcome in. Monkey Spams, welcome in. Notable, welcome in. So many of you. Hello. Dave, welcome in as well. And thank you for that follow. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Sweetie, what did you just share? Also, why is that cat jam so wide? Is that just me? Or is that a cat jam that is like stretched? Because for me, that emo is not square. Also, Hiker from Norway, welcome in. Let me scroll up in chat. What are y'all doing starting a hype train at the beginning of stream again? You're so naughty. Also, hi Erica, welcome to chat. Welcome in Butterfly. How are you doing? Thank you for watering the plants. I'm just gonna scroll up to like see if anyone said hi in chat that hasn't watered the plants, so I might have missed you. And also I was not drunk yesterday and I'm not hungover. No. Me? Never. Couldn't be me. Also, hi Julia, welcome in. I hope you're doing so well. And Elle, welcome in. I hope you're doing really well. It is so good to see you. And Yoshi, welcome in as well. It is good to see you. And Vanessa, hello, welcome in. Manders!
You actually fainted.
I was already wondering what the sub message was about. See you soon. I was like, wait, what? Thank you for deciding to come over here. How was your stream? It says in the thingy, playing no game. What were you doing? Anyone hanging out here? You have one job and one job only. that is to lift your beautiful round butt off your chair right now and drop it on the follow button that's floating above chat, because Manders is amazing and absolutely wonderful. And you should really, really, really go to the follow button that is above chat right now. But let me say hi to all of you. Leaks, hello, welcome in. Giga Ninja, welcome in. Pluto, hello, it is good to see you. Welcome in. Suts, welcome in. Maddie, welcome in. Hello, hello. Piper, welcome in. It is good to see you. We were vibing together with some nice music and cozy vibes. Let's go. Let's go. I hope that I can continue the cozy vibes. I'm wearing my cozy outfit today because I'm a little bit hungover and sleepy. But a picture of your cat, feel free to share. I would love to see it. But I hope that you had a great stream. Thank you so much for deciding to come over here and bring all of the wonderful friends over. I really appreciate it. For those of you that are new to my stream, that have absolutely no idea who I am, even though my voice today sounds nice, I think. Because I smoked yesterday, so that's why. But I need to grab a sour candy, and I feel like that's an ideal timing to show you my raid video. It is like a 1-minute introduction to me and my streams and my community, and I would very much like to share that with you. And then in the meantime, I'm gonna grab a sour candy for Captain, and I'll be right back with you guys. Hi, welcome in. My name is Rosanna, or Ro. I mostly play The Sims and Minecraft on stream. They're all dying or fainting by seeing the fire. What am I supposed to do? They're gonna die. Please sit on my shoulder. I said please sit on my shoulder and it did. I'm from the Netherlands, I have ADHD, I'm part of the LGBTQIA+ community, and I love raising money for charity that tends to come with incentives that I might regret afterwards. Oh my god! I cannot handle sour things and I tend to get caught in 4K saying very stupid things on camera. Lemon. Yummy. Can you show the butt? Oh, oops. She is doing the partner pussy. I didn't mean to say partner pussy. I have 2 cats named Toot and Sus who sometimes think that this is their stream and not mine. I'm a little bit distracted. She is so happy with herself. She's like, yeah, look at me being here. I am an absolute plant mom, so much so that the community is named Jungle of Planties, and you are more than welcome to hang out with us. But if you need to practice some self-care like drop a lurk, stretch, or hydrate, please make sure to do so because self-care is very, very sexy. That was the little raid video. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Like mentioned in the video, especially you Manders, if you need to like drop off, drop a lurk, I completely understand. But thank you so much again for bringing your community over. I really, really do appreciate it. Also, I feel like I missed some people coming in because I saw some redeems. Captain, you are not new. Very cheeky, very cheeky. But let me see. Jamie, welcome in. Pada, welcome in. Leaks, of course, with the raid, but thank you for watering the plants as well. Koki, welcome in. Hello, hello. Aimsty, welcome in. Cherry, thank you so much also for watering the plants. And I saw that you redeemed a breather too, so I will do that as well. Also, someone played the fill trumpet. I can't see who. I tried to find it. Who did that? Who told me that today was a fill trumpet day? Undecided. Welcome in. Jenny, welcome in. Nuts, welcome in. Mr. Nuts, Sweet Nuts as well. I keep reading it the wrong way around. I don't know what's up with my brain. Petra, welcome in. Manders, of course. Nad, girl from Norway. Hello, hello. Thank you, sweetie. Thank you for finding it. I tried to find it, but I couldn't. But in that case, Captain, I have a sour candy for you. Yummy. For some reason, it's worse when you're hungover. Also, dude, I wanted to pet you. Where are you going? She's like, nope. Too slow, human. Too slow with the pets. I'm out of here. Glacy Lady, welcome in. It is good to see you. Hello. Why is this so bad? I sincerely feel like this is so much worse than normal. It's good. Let's go, Captain, by the way. That you signed off the paper. That is so nice. That is so, so nice. Oh, okay. I'm gonna try and catch up on chat. Thank you for the lurk, Jenny. Thank you, thank you. Yes, you have the 2 months badge now. Let's go, Jamie. And also, Maddie, thank you so much for watering the plants as well. And thank you, Dave, for the hydrate. This just keeps going. I've already eaten it, and for some reason, it's still sour. So bad. But yeah, like mentioned, I'm slightly hungover today, so we're gonna do a very chill stream. Very chill stream. Thank you for the lurk nuts. Thank you, thank you. We're getting a new kitten. Let's go. That is so exciting, Fiona. Is it like from a shelter, or are you gonna get it from like a person you know or something? Of course. Good luck with the groceries, of course. And hi, Molly. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Also, if Toot comes back, I'll give the pets. Okay, I'll give the pets again. Also, Shirus, I just realized I haven't said hi to you yet, but I saw you earlier. Hello. Good thing you're not hungover then, huh? Yeah. No. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Just saw your face and was like, well, this is awful. I'm out. Yep. I always request it, and I knew that if you was hungover, I would 110% do it. Yep. I mean, I feel like it's kind of my own fault. I put the redeem there and I didn't turn it off today, so it's my own fault that you got to do that. Also, Mama Hoops and Robin, welcome in. I hope both of you are doing amazing. It is so good to see you. And also, hi Lynn. Hello, hello. Best sour candy. Yes. Yes, still having the Swedish one. There is a half one in there. Don't ask me how that happened, but there's 3.5 left. I need to get my hands on that Swedish sour candy. I want to find out how bad it is. Ooh. I hope that if you have this one, that you actually find it sour. Because then at least there is someone who never experiences something as super sour, and then they will find it, like you will find it sour. And that will be so much validation for me that it's actually sour. But watch you eat it and not find it sour at all. I don't know why, but I have a feeling that's going to happen, Ellie. Also, Horizon is welcome in. It is so good to see you. How are you doing today? You just started my new legacy, my new challenge. Wait, no. I need to read. Just started my new challenge in your save file. Let's go. That is so cool. Wait, you're actually playing in my save file? That's really exciting. I like that so much. I didn't realize. I mean, obviously I put it up for download, but I didn't realize that someone would actually want to play in it. But I love that. No, Petra, I love you. Worse with which hungover? What do you mean, which hungover, sweetie? I'm confused. You got your sticker in the post yesterday? Let's go, Jamie. Do you already know where you're gonna put it, or are you gonna contemplate? Because that's me with stickers. I never actually put them anywhere because I think the sticker is too pretty to put it anywhere. Does that make sense? Love how I joined stream too. I'm hungover. Yeah. I mean, because I stream on weekdays, I'm usually not hungover on stream. Like, when does one get drunk on Tuesday night, you know? But yesterday was a national holiday here. So we had a good party. I was with friends and we hung out and it was really nice. Yeah. And then now I'm hungover. So you guys don't really usually get to see hungover row, you know? But now you do. You know the dealer trusts you when they give you the bike before it's registered on test plates, even before the bike is even paid? Yes, then they must really trust you. They must really trust you. Want the redeem pass? No, it's fine. I can handle it, I think. Right now I'm saying that. Maybe in 10 minutes I'll say something else. I'm not sure yet. I can't make any promises today. Also, hi Mick. How is your hangover doing? Because you said that you also have a hangover. How bad is it now? On a scale from like 1 to 12. Is it a 13? Just had to take a piss and say hi, but already gonna leave since my dad wants to watch Formula 1. And yeah, he doesn't want me to use the internet a lot because buffering. Okay, I hope that your dad enjoys this Formula 1. I'm happy to see that you stopped by. I hope you have a great night nonetheless, Robin. It is always nice seeing you pop into chat. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you, Pada. And also, Edie, thank you so much. That is very kind of you to say. I was just talking about this yesterday to my boyfriend that I never in my entire life has anyone ever said to me that I have a nice voice. And for some reason on stream, people say it. Like every once in a while, someone comes in and says that my voice is nice, which is, I think, pretty cool because I never realized that that was a thing. Petra finds it sour, and so does her grandparents. But like, okay, Petra, I know that you're here, but if you're not here or if you're lurking or something, like Sweetie can also answer, but do you usually find stuff sour? Because I feel like I find basically everything sour. I have a very weak resistance to sour. So in my case, it's like extra worse. It is sour, but it isn't that sour. Yes, it is, Lynn. Yes, it is. To me, it is. I'm weak. Also, hi, Charlotte. Welcome in. Okay, I was hoping that if you were to come in, I could tell you that I saw your video that you sent me on Instagram, and holy cow, what was that house? That was so painful to my eyes. Every single thing in that house just hurt. Dude, you're back. Now I can finally give all the pets. You also have a drawer of stickers about it. Okay, I'm glad that I'm not the only one. I'm glad that I'm not the only one who does this. Evie, thank you for watering the plants. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. It is good to see you. Yesterday was national holiday indeed. Yep. I have my stickers and they still chill the way they came. Yep. The other day I saw a TikTok, or I think it was Dina who sent it to me. There was like a TikTok of someone who has this special booklet, which is basically made of the same paper that stickers are glued on when they arrive. And then you can take them out and you can put all your stickers in that book. But then you can take them out again because it's basically sticker paper. But then you can still put them somewhere and then you actually have a nice booklet with your stickers instead of all these like separate pieces of paper with stickers on it. Does that make sense? When I get a sticker freeze, I buy a sheet of magnet, and yeah, I've heard people do that too. Like put it on magnets and then place it somewhere. I think my biggest problem is that my fridge is so full because my boyfriend and we collect magnets from every place that we travel to. So like we have pictures of us and magnets, and basically the fridge is full. And I don't have many other places to stick magnets, so I would have to facilitate a place where to put my magnets first. But then I do really like that idea because it makes them so much more versatile than actually sticking them on something as a sticker. Also, One Lonely Chicken, welcome in. Thank you so much for watering the plants. I hope you're doing really, really well today. Welcome back, Fiona. Welcome back. On a scale from 1 to 12, 7. Oh, that's actually not too bad. Seriously, that's like somewhere in the middle. That's like on a scale from 1 to 10, that would be a 5. Or maybe a 5.5. Of course, Robin. Of course. But please don't worry about it if it doesn't work out. It is, I mean, there will be plenty of streams in the future. You just scared the crap out of yourself? What did you do, Fiona? What did you do? I know I said I would not be here today, but hear me out. I'm here. Wait, I just realized. Wait. You got the keys to your house yesterday. What are you doing here? I mean, you're always welcome, but are you good? Are you good? Panji, welcome in. It is good to see you. Hello. Thank you for watering the plants. But again, I have done all the communication with the CEO of the dealership through his personal messenger since he's in Spain on a business trip. I feel like, did you guys know each other prior to this? Because in that sense, maybe, you know, if you're a loyal customer or you guys actually know each other, or at least you are acquainted, then it's nice that they trust you like that. I've already told you at least once I've fallen asleep. I've fallen asleep to you a lot. I'm glad that I have like a voice that is soothing to fall asleep to. Like if I ever have kids, that's gonna be so nice. I can just read them and they fall asleep. Reads to them, what I wanted to say. Also, Cozy Green Man, welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're doing so well. It is so nice to see you. Oh, sorry, Lola, that I missed that, but thank you for reposting. Yesterday, after your terrible exam, we are not gonna talk about it. Okay, I'm not gonna ask about it then. I had a really big migraine, so when I got home, I was like, let's take a nap, but I woke up at 8 a.m. this morning. Your body really needed sleep, I guess. With a migraine, still, that sucks. So I stayed up for 4 hours before going back to sleep and woke up like an hour ago. I mean, the fact that you could sleep that much probably means that that migraine was just the surface of something else going on. Like, that your body was literally telling you to sleep this much is probably because you had maybe like a virus or something that wasn't giving you much issues, but still was affecting you. So I'm proud of you for practicing self-care and actually sleeping. We have an alarm system and it was set, forgot to disarm it before opening the door. And when I did open the door, it went off, but didn't give a countdown to stop the alarm from going off and calling the cops. Oh no, Fiona. Having alarm systems is nice, but on days like that or like moments like that, you're like, why? Why do I have this? I knew you would love that house Make It in The Sims. I will think about it. I will think about how much nightmares it gives me if I have to think about the house more, you know? Also, Toot is already gone, but I was petting her while she was here, so I hope that's okay. You need one of those booklets. Same, Micah. I don't know where to buy them, but I saw it on TikTok, so you could probably just Google it and then it comes up. I squealed really loud, went off immediately. The longer it went, the louder it got, and it made my ears ring and heart race. I can imagine. Yes, that would do the same for me as well, Fiona. I usually don't find stuff sour. I'm a vinegar lover, and I eat lemons from time to time. Yeah, okay, fair enough. So if you found them sour, then I think we're good. Then I think we're good. A magnet board or a magnet pane for your walls. Imagine your fridge being magnetic. Imagine having your fridge built in, sweetie. I feel like that's kind of the trade-off. Because my fridge is a standalone fridge. But I have a magnet board, like a whiteboard, but I don't necessarily know where to put it. Like, that's, I think... But I like the magnet paint. Did I also say magic board instead of magnet? I think I did. My brain is really not connected to my mouth today. It's not helping. I've also been reading. I'm sorry to hear that you've been having such a rough day, Gru from Norway. I'm so sorry. Some days can be like that, and it's just unexplainable, and it sucks. But if you want to go to sleep, and if that's an option, do it. Like, some days you just gotta give in and give your body and brain the rest that it's asking for. The baby was in his room with the door closed because he would have screamed. It would have hurt his ears really bad. Yeah, like, alarms like that are useful, but also very loud. I also have a magnetic whiteboard, but I don't have any wall space to put it on. Because all my wall space is filled, well, with murals. And I don't want to put and we have some place downstairs, but we have a lot of paintings and stuff on the wall, so I don't want to make it too cluttered, if that makes sense. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you. I appreciate it, Panji. And also, I'm a little bit behind on chat, as per usual. I just got to the stretch redeem, sorry. I'm always, I'm cold, and then I put on my hoodie, and then I start streaming, and then I get ridiculously warm. I don't know what it is with streaming, but for some reason it makes me warm. Tom is in the new house, tearing it apart. I'm in my hoodie, home alone. Kids are at sleepover. Just living my best life. Also, my ADHD meds are not nice to me, so I'm not allowed to do anything to see if my blood pressure goes down. Okay, so you're gonna hang out here, and you're gonna chill. And you're probably gonna play some Sims, maybe watch a TV show, do something nice. But I will keep you to that. If I see you hardworking today, just so you know. It's a second bike I bought through them, and since I live on a small place, I know all the people there. Okay, that makes sense then. That makes sense then. Hi, Bondelette, welcome in. It is good to see you. I hope you're doing really well today. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. A little bit hungover, but other than that, we're doing okay. Hi, Anik, welcome in. I hope you're doing really well. It is so nice to see you. I didn't call the cops as far as I know. I put the code in the time, in time to stop it from doing that, but it went off loud. Yeah. Well, I'm glad that it didn't call the cops because that would have caused a whole new mess. Thank you, Anik, for checking out the shell. Thank you. We're gonna work on it in a little bit. I'm very excited to continue with it because we started last week and I haven't been able to stop thinking about what I want to do with it. So Doing very well. My new car has arrived, and you're about to start a new job. Let's go. Those are really cool things. I'm so happy for you. So happy for you. Also, what did you just clip? What did I say or do? I did say magic board, didn't I? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, my friend used my daily agenda to roll up his joint. Not me actually having to think about that one. Very nice. I like it. I mean, speaking of, we smoked yesterday. And then I went to sleep right after because it totally knocked me out because it's not a good idea to smoke on top of drinking. So I was in bed and I was like, I was out of it. It was kind of nice actually because also a lot of the parties here ended quite early yesterday. So I think we were in bed by 11:30, which is considering that we went out. I mean, we went out from 3 in the afternoon and continued until 11 or something, but so it was still, we were out for long, but we were home in time. And I have to say it does help if you drink, but then still go to bed on time. Like I woke up this morning, I still had a bad hangover, but it would have been so much worse if it was on 4 hours of sleep. And now it was just a hangover, which still sucked. And also, my very dumb brain decided that it was a good idea weeks ago to make a vet appointment for our cats at 9:30 in the morning, which is all the way across town, so we always have to get a car to get there. So, yeah, we needed to leave the house like around 9 or something. I cannot recommend that if you're hungover. It's tough. Of course, Captain, of course. Enjoy riding around. Enjoy. When are you going to start building? I always, at the beginning of stream, I always do like a half an hour to 45 minutes of chatting with everyone. That's basically my standard on stream. And we kind of hop into the game around 45 minutes to an hour. But I always want to make sure that everyone is welcomed in, and I love hearing about everyone's weekend and stuff, and then I'm going to start building. But yeah, I can actually start up my game in the meantime. Because I am excited to build. Of course, girl from Norway. Of course, showering is like honestly, for me at least, one, it can take a lot of energy to go into the shower because they're obviously like, for me at least, temper changes are sensory ick, so I can't deal. But at the same time, if I'm not feeling too well, showering does help. Can you believe it, Koki? I caught up in 32 minutes. In 32 minutes, and now I can actually start my game. Half an hour in. This is like, I think, a new record. I'm working on the shell while watching, and I have made mistakes with the arrangement. My brain is melting. I have a fear that last week I was also very confident about my layout, and today I'm gonna hate myself. This is kind of like my this is what I'm scared of. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're doing so well. It is so nice to meet you. Please no. Yes, sweetie. Please, yes. Ha, I have power. Hungover Rose punctual. Can you believe it? I don't know what's up with me. I tried to start your shell challenge the other day, but it was way too hard for me. I also have, just in case like you're looking for a shell challenge, in case you're like, you think it's fun, I wouldn't tour them because they're gone already, but on my gallery I do have some older shells. Especially my first 2 shell challenges are more traditional shells. And they're a little bit easier if you don't want to do like the whole puzzle thing, but you still want to join in on working on a shell challenge while everyone else is as well. I do have them up still. So, also thank you so much, Jellyfish, for redeeming the hi. I'm new. When someone redeems this, I always do a small introduction. So my name is Rosanna, or Ro, or Rosie. I use she, her pronouns. I play a lot of The Sims. I'm from the Netherlands, and today we're gonna do some building in The Sims. And you're more than welcome to hang out with us. But if you want to chat, feel free to chat. But if you just want to lurk, I also completely understand. Impressed that you're streaming with a hangover. I always just want to lie down and sleep when hungover. I have had those hangovers too, but I've had the whole day to catch up. So this morning it was worse. I've been drinking some Powerade, I think is what it's called in English. We call it Aquarius, but in the Netherlands, we're the only place that calls it Aquarius. And I've been having good food, and I've been chilling and stuff. So yeah, that does help. I'm working on this homework that I hate so much, and I have so many tabs open. It's weird. I'm not used to it. It's so messy. Do you need to research things, Petra? Is that why I have so many tabs open? You made pesto with the parsley yesterday, and it was so yummy. I wanna taste this. I've got to the diagonal part of, and I hate it. Yeah, the diagonal part is painful. Of course, Laurel. Enjoy. I mean, feel free to share the like pictures of your build in the Discord, because I would still love to see what you do with it. It's just I wouldn't necessarily tour it when we're doing shell tours, but I would love to see what you do with it anyhow. Also, to Brain Cells, welcome in. Hello. I mean, to be fair, PC specs are not too easy to understand. I feel like I can now kind of follow after 2 years of trying to understand it, but it's not an easy topic. Also, thank you, Edie. Thank you. I am very cozy today. Very, very cozy. Electrolytes, exactly. Yes. Yeah. That's what I've been drinking. Also, hi Peggy. It is so good to see you. Welcome in. Hello. How are you doing? The show was so fun after tackling the roofing nightmare. I'm still confused to how fast I did that roofing, but I feel like for me the nightmare is going to be the interior and finding a layout with the furniture and stuff that makes me happy. We call it Aquarius. Is that the same as... Yeah, it is. It's literally the same thing even. Like if you look at the branding and stuff. For some reason in the Netherlands and Belgium we just call it Aquarius, and I don't know why. I've never understood why they picked a different name for our countries. Showering can really help. Have some lights and I can turn it cozy when the bathtub is washed out. I can really relax. Ooh, that sounds amazing. That sounds amazing. And honestly, good lighting, like kind of cozy lighting in your bathroom is so overrated. No, underrated. I meant to say underrated. We have these really bright lights, and at one point I want to get a light that is a little bit more cozy, that if I take a bath, I'm not feeling like I'm sitting in a football stadium, you know? Sending pesto, of course. Of course. Thank you, sweetie. Been researching all day today and I could barely find any useful stuff. That is very frustrating. Very, very frustrating. Kobe, hi, welcome in. How are you doing today? It is so good to see you. Thank you for watering the plants. I went with flat roofing. Honestly, smart move. Very smart move. Also, Kyla, welcome in. Hello. I hope you're doing well today. It is good to see you. Of course, Fiona. Of course he did. I'm considering bullying a friend who has one into helping me, or may may offer alcohol or treats. Just bribe them. That's the best approach ever. Just bribe them. Settled on a flat roof as well. I can fully imagine that. Fully imagine. Also, Kobe, welcome to chat. Hello. Where was I building again? Oh yeah, I remember. I was building in Middleton Bay. Just remembered. Thank you, sweetie, for reposting. Did start Rags to Riches challenge. Penny Lane is her name. I used some... Ooh, nice! I like that you went for, like, actually dressing your sim as well to be appropriate for the challenge. I never do that, but I really want to sometime. It's about a political interest topic, and I hate politics with all my heart. I can't stand it. Yeah, that would be me too. That would be me too. Also, I'm so glad to hear that you're doing good, Kobe. I'm so glad to hear that you're doing good. He's being a natural toddler and testing the limits. Yes. I mean, it's Friday. It's a good day to test the limits, right? Hello? I was like, why is my keyboard not working? But it just was disconnected. Penny Lane is such a pretty name. It is. And I feel like it is a good name for a Rags to Riches challenge, too. It sounds like you should find a career in IT, Fiona. But wait, I just realized. Let me quickly show you what I've done with the shell. So this is my ranch style home. We're actually going to make it a little bit of a ranch or like a farm, I think. So this area, I will probably have some animals. Obviously, we don't have actual horses in The Sims, but if you had horses, this would probably be the place where you have them. This is going to be the backyard where we're going to do some nice activities for the kids and stuff. And yeah, basically, this is what I've got so far. I got quite or at least I tried to get quite creative with the roofing. Because obviously there's a lot of diagonal pieces in this. And the layout is, if you come in, I still just noticed that I need to do something about this porch situation. But if you come in, there's like a big door into a hallway. Hallway will also have a desk area with a computer. Then there's one bedroom, a second bedroom, and a third bedroom. The third bedroom is kind of small, but it is the only bedroom that has an ensuite. So this is the master bedroom still, I think. This, I think, is going to be a kid's bedroom or maybe a nursery. And this is definitely also going to be with a single bed at least. And then they have a Jack and Jill bathroom that they kind of share. There's going to be one separate toilet in the hall. And then this diagonal piece, which is an absolute nightmare. I kind of tried to lay out the furniture a little bit to what it would probably look like. So it's going to have the kitchen. You kind of walk through the kitchen. A small little breakfast nook. And then this is going to be the living room space. So I'm probably going to put the TV over here and then maybe a chair or something over here. And then they have an outdoor dining area, which is covered. And I was actually thinking with the new kit that came out, I might actually cheat a little bit, if that makes any sense. Like, I wouldn't say cheat, but I'm going to place a wall, put windows there, and then delete the wall. So there's actually no wall. It's just windows. You'd still use the house. Let's go, Fiona. Let's go. He still has 16 years. I know, but still. I mean, I feel like he's a natural. I thought I made mine the same, but it's different. Okay, let's go. I mean, even if you made it the same, it would probably still be very different because you have a different way of decorating and stuff. Also, is it the King Schmeely? I hope I say that. Or is it the King Smeely? Feel free to let me know, but welcome to chat. Thank you for the little T-Rex dance party. I appreciate it. And thank you, Lynn, for the compliments. Thank you, thank you. You know what my 100 baby challenge name is, right? No, I don't know, Charlotte. Please tell me. Tell me. A llama! That is such a genius idea, Dave. I'm gonna put llamas in here. It's gonna be a ranch for llamas. Thank you so much for redeeming the pronoun check. I use she, her pronouns, but I'm also okay with they, them. Feel free to pop into chat to let me know your preferred nickname or pronouns. And also we use the pronoun extension here, which is a completely free browser extension that allows you to set up your pronouns so they appear right next to your name in chat. For me, if you want to see other people's pronouns that have set this up, you can also click that link. And then it will lead you to a website. And in the top left corner, you can actually download the browser extension yourself if you're on PC, of course. Let me see. First name is Haven. Last name is Penis. It says Heaven, by the way. Who came up with that? Was it you or was it chat? Like, who was cursed? Who was cursed, Charlotte? Also, I'm so sorry, Dave. I'm not sure if you actually tried to post the link or if it was because there was maybe a lost period in your sentence. Sometimes Fossilbot recognizes something as a link that it wasn't actually, so I'm very sorry that you got timed out over that. Might have been me. I mean, I'm not sure if I should be proud or concerned, but I think I'm gonna go with proud. You kind of wish The Sims had more animals. Thank you for reposting. Also, I'm gonna miss messages. It is okay if you don't have to repost them, sweetie, because my brain is not gonna keep up to date with chat. Like, no matter how much I try. And I think we're gonna have to get into the phase where I accept that I miss messages from time to time, because otherwise it's not gonna work. It was the Fossabot one. Ah, thank you. Thank you. Okay, I was already wondering why you were reposting the messages. I was like, do you really want me to read everything? Is that what you're going for? But yeah, that was the Fossabot one. Thank you. Thank you for reposting those. Now I understand. No, I know, but that's why I was already kind of confused. But then it happened for the second time, so I was like, wait, I need to check it. But I would like The Sims to have more animals as well. I mean, at the same time, I'm not sure if I would play it with them too much, but it would be realistic. Also, hi Christine. Hello, welcome in. I hope you're doing so well. And thank you, Pondelet, for the lurk. Thank you. It's not cool to give my full name out like that, you know. I'm so sorry, Valentin. I'm so sorry. Also, Drago, hello. Hello. I hope you're doing well. The period instead of a space. Wait, what? I have created a shell challenge, and today we are trying to do it ourselves. So in case you're curious, you can do !shell in chat, Christine, and it will lead you to the instructions of this shell. I made it last week for my 5K celebration, like 5K follower and partner celebration stream. Also, I know I'm not allowed to add walls. We're gonna delete these walls. I just need them to be able to place windows. But yeah, now I'm trying to complete it myself. Of course, Christine, of course. Enjoy board game night. I hope it's so much fun today. And thank you for the hydrate, Fiona. Thank you. Enjoy, sweetie. Cheers. Enjoy. Of a period between two words. Oh yeah, that's what I meant. It usually picks up when like there is a period instead of a space. Or when you have like a sentence that ends with a period and then there is no space after the period. It is very silly. I've been taking care of those kittens so long now. I smell kitten food everywhere. Yeah. That is one of the bad, like, less ideal quirks or perks of being a cat person. So strong. How strong is it, sweetie? Greenhouse Haven. Looks like an interesting shell. Love that. It is quite the challenge. Let's say that. I feel like these should go here. And I also need to decide which version of the window I want to use. Because we have the I think I like that one best. Wait, no, now I used the wrong one anyhow. There we go. I could mix and match too, although looking at that, I don't really like that too much. So I think it's gonna be like this. No. And this is then kind of going to be a sunroom, which with basically a fake wall. Because we're gonna delete the walls so that they're actually not there. And I find myself very smart for doing this because obviously in a shell challenge you're not allowed to add walls. So we're just gonna do it like this. And just to prove that I actually deleted the wall, look, there's no wall there. And here, no wall there. It's the 50 plus Linka. Ooh, nice. Enjoy. Oh yeah, kitten poop is also very strong. Yes, means they're healthy though. It also means that the food you're giving them is just smelly food. Like my cats, if they just eat like the dry food, it's not as bad. As soon as we give them wet food, smelly as fuck. How to solve 50% of your problems. I bought 2. Nice. Big brain move. I see that you're a mathematician at heart. Thank you, Charlotte, for checking out the shell. Thank you. I want to stay in my hoodie because it's so cozy, but I'm also a bit warm. And now I'm not sure what I want to do. The only downside to this is if you're playing in the build, these walls are not going to go down. So that can get a little frustrating, but if we use these doors, your Sims, probably this space is just going to be for your Sims sitting, and you very rarely click on the dining table for your Sims to tell them that they need to sit there. So I think it's going to be okay. It's not going to be too annoying. But now at least it looks like it's kind of inside and it feels a bit less awkward that we are actually using this space for their main dining space, you know? Scientists have discovered a food that greatly reduces sex drive. It's called a wedding cake. I'm not sure why that would reduce your sex drive. Apart from the absolute myth that it goes down if you're married. Because if it goes down when you're married, it was already not too good to begin with. I think that's not a marriage problem. That's a communication problem. As it almost always is. Do I like this? I mean, I was thinking maybe because it is kind of a greenhouse. Wedding nights are usually quite fun, yeah. I mean, not that I've had one myself, so I can't speak from experience, but I have friends who got married. Ro coming in with facts. Hey, I mean, sometimes you just gotta step in. Don't be all scientific on me, Ro. Hey, I mean, a meme is a meme when it's funny, right? But when the joke is not really a joke, but it's a painful problem that people tend to not talk about. I try to be a little bit scientific and be, educating people. That's important. Am I gonna go for something with, like, do a little table with plants things and stuff? I mean, what if this is a small greenhouse and they grow all their fresh herbs and veggies and stuff and they cook with it? Love an educational stream. Hey, we do learn a lot from hanging out on stream. Like, I learn so much from hanging out on stream. I think this could be cute. This could work. I just need to figure out exactly what I want to do with it, but I think it could work. I'm just gonna fill all of these slots because it's kind of annoying. So I kind of want to decorate more. Like, I want to clutter extra. And if all these slots are not filled, that's going to continuously, they're gonna, like, fill themselves, and that's annoying. But I think this could be nice. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome in. I hope you're doing so well. It is nice to meet you. The people I talked to that got married didn't do it on the wedding night. They were tired and drunk. I mean, to be fair, I'm not saying I'm a wedding expert, but I've been to a couple of weddings. I can imagine being hella tired after that day. Like, there is a lot going on a day like that, especially for the bride and groom. Potted soil in the dining room. Hey, you gotta make it work. You gotta make your space work. Sometimes that's all you can do. Pin the Rolex to post outside. Just my, it's a name. That is so bad. It's good, I like that one. I mean, is it ideal to have your plant working station in your dining room? No, most likely not. Now you guys are making me far too conscious about if I should keep it. Because now that you're saying it, I'm like, yeah, actually, it doesn't make much sense. You can have your plants here, but maybe not your working station. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're doing so well. It is nice to see you. I would love for you to keep it. I mean, I can. But I can also make a little, like, pot planting station out here. And then here we can just have a lot of plants sitting, like little herb plants and stuff. Because I think it is, I mean, technically they cannot walk inside here, so it's not really close to it, but it looks close to it. No, the shell is no longer just base game. That was one of my mistakes. I originally had the idea to make it just a base game shell, but then on the morning before uploading it last week on Friday, I was like, no, that's just not gonna work. Like, there's no way that a shell that that is this difficult is going to be base game. That's just not going to be fair for people. So I decided to get rid of the base game requirement. However, it accidentally still stated that it was base game on my gallery. So I took that out. Like, I wrote a comment that it's no longer just base game. So if you're attempting this shell, feel free to use all the packs to your heart's content. I have all of them. So I will be able to tour it with no matter which one you use. I just finished and it's all base game. I mean, that is very impressive on its own. Very, very impressive on its own. But feel free to, if you want, make a second version. Or just add to your current one with packs, whichever one you want. But it was my mistake. I was definitely going to put a taller plant here. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I like that idea. It's The Sims. It makes a lot of sense. That's very true. I mean, that's very true. Bro, you want this pamphlet? Yeah, bro, sure. Did you... Scott just sighed in the other room because of this. Also, I'm gonna take off my hoodie because I'm getting so warm. I can't. How do you get those wide stretched emotes? They look ridiculous. But like in a good way, but they look ridiculous. Also, do I have my hair clipped? Because my hair is... You can do that like the... I never do that. That's hilarious. Okay, I'm just gonna put my hair half up because it's bothering me. What wide stretched emotes? If you just look at the message that Sweetie and Maddie both sent, you probably see text, Melissa. Just checking. You most likely see text. Instead of an emote. Thank you, Sweetie. That was my follow-up thing. Because there is an extension to Twitch that is called Better TTV, and there is a bunch of emotes. For instance, the Heck W, that is actually the face of a laughing man. How do I see stretchy? Well, you need to install the browser extension. So the link that was just posted in chat, you need to go to that website and then install the browser extension. And then you should not only see the stretchy versions, but also the actual versions. You also only see text, then also for you, Fiona, you need to install the browser extension. So that's basically the command that always pops up in chat, that it says, see text here and not a head bobbing cat. Then you need to download the browser extension. For that, you do need to be on computer, obviously. Like, you can't install a browser extension on your phone or mobile device. Dankjewel, graag gedaan. Okay, plants. I was gonna do plants, but then I need to get rid of the greenhouse haven tag because I want to use more than just those. I need to have ones that kind of look like they could be herbs. Like, for instance, this one, I think would be perfect. Although that is one for the wall, which is, again, not really what I was looking for just yet, but... Oh, crap. Now it is kind of in the wall. I hate placing items when there's not actually a wall. This is difficult. There we go. I think that looks cute. Oh my god, not the froggy. That's hilarious. And you flipping it as well. Okay, let's see. I think these two baby plants, they could be really cute. I think this new one could be basil or something. Does it come? No, the pot changes color, but the leaves don't. Do we have any? I have lettuce, which is cute, but not really what I was looking for. Do I have? Yeah, I was just about to say I must have debug turned on because otherwise I would never see that lettuce. I'm actually not sure. I mean, this is another one that looks like herbs, but it's yet another one that goes on the wall. So, not, I mean, I could technically just do it like this. I think that could work. I've been learning Dutch on Duolingo and I'm having so much fun. It's interesting comparing it to Afrikaans. I've realized the Afrikaans language is much more like kombuistaal, kitchen slang. More cringe. That makes sense, yeah. I can see that. I feel like I have it kind of the other way around where I really like learning about Afrikaans because it is similar yet so different from Dutch. Hi, Rodrigo. Welcome in. How are you doing? It is so good to see you. Hello, hello. Wait. I just want to do this because I want to drink my unflavored, but flavored water. I feel like, wait a second. What could also be really cute? I just put this box here, but what if we have this one in here? I think that looks really cute. If this was my dining room, I would love to have a dining room with so many plants. That would make me very, very happy. But I'm starting to doubt this little table thing. Because I don't have enough plants that actually look like they are herbs and stuff. So then I'd much rather do something like this that actually looks like it has herbs on it. And then we can do this little planter on a little planty on the table. And then this one can still go on the table, but we just do it like this. Kind of like so. Okay, no, that needs to be a little bit further away from the wall. Yeah, that's kind of cute, I think. Like banaan is banana, and in Afrikaans it's pisang, which is kind of like another word for. I mean, I think I get where you're going. Also, I feel like I was just about to say my boyfriend confirmed what I was thinking, that the word pisang is also Indonesian. Wat betekent het in het Indonesisch? It does mean banana in Indonesian as well. Hoezo is dat no shit? Waar is de logica in deze? Je zegt dit alsof dit echt super common knowledge is en iedereen dit weet. My boyfriend is just telling me something as if it's a no shit Sherlock situation. And it is definitely not for me. Nee. He's giving me a whole ass history lesson here. Okay, but it is indeed what you were thinking, Melissa. It's because of trading routes. He's stealing my sour candy. Is it an inkoppertje? No, this is not an inkoppertje.
Nee.
this is something that, yet again, it pays off to live with a boyfriend who is a historian, because apparently this is common knowledge, and I should have known this because I took primary education, but I don't know this. Which says something about our primary education system. That's actually kind of cute, but it needs to be a little bit bigger. I think that's cute. What Scott sour candy face? There's a clip of Scott eating toxic waste. It's gold. Yes, this is air up, sweetie. This is air up. I've been really enjoying it. So nice. Tom does that sometimes, and I look and I'm like, yes, exactly, Charlotte. You get it. Yes. I want air up, but they don't ship to Norway. Can you get it? Not working yet, although I installed it. I think you need to enable BTTV emotes. So if you have it installed, I believe either on top in your browser as an extension or below on your your typing bar, there should be like a thing that says BTTV settings, and I think you have to enable the emotes. If I remember correctly. I'm not 100% sure. Or at least in my brain, I have a feeling that you can turn them off. So that probably means you can turn them on as well. I do want to have some lighting in here, even though it is technically outdoors. I feel like it should have some lighting for nighttime. I think I'm just gonna go for ceiling lights. And you can ship it to me. The only thing, Charlotte, that you have to keep in mind is that you're gonna have to order pods every time. Like, these things don't last forever. They're kind of like, they will lose their smell, basically their taste, eventually. So you're gonna have to order through Sweetie then all the time, because it's not like you can... Yeah, 15 liters, but I mean, if you drink I drink about 3 of these bottles a day, which basically means that would last me, a pot would last me 5 days, which I think so far is quite accurate. I noticed that it's getting less and less strong. But yeah, then you would have to order them all the time. Or order a lot at once, which can get maybe a little bit expensive. So that would be the only thing that I would keep in mind ordering it if you can't actually order it where you live. And get more when I'm going to Sweden. Fair enough. Fair enough. Let me see. What kind of light do I want to add above the table? Maybe this one. I have to size it down, but I do think that's cute. Okay, I think I like that dining area. I think it looks cute. I also don't know why I just hopped on doing this part of the build, but I just did. I think it needs to be slightly moved over though. Just a question, when it's coming to Norway, I'm guessing. I feel like with a lot of things, it takes a long time to get to Norway though. Simply because it is not an EU country, so there is maybe like laws and import rights and stuff that have to be arranged before being able to sell things in Norway. Referral link when? I was actually kind of thinking that if I liked it, I wanted to reach out to them for like maybe a sponsorship or something. And I do really like it. I mean, it is kind of pricey. But as a person who really, really, really hates the taste of water and who has been getting cavities for God knows what reason, but I mean, I do drink lemonade all the time, so maybe that was an issue. I have no clue, but anything that I can do to drink less sugar, even though there's not much sugar in that anyway, I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna give it a try, and it's actually kind of nice. Hi, Allison. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Welcome back. Welcome back. Yes, I hate the taste of water. Absolutely despise it. Can't stand it for the life of me. No, it doesn't taste chemical. It just has a taste. I can't really explain the taste. I mean, there's places that have worse tasting water. For instance, in Belgium, water to me tastes like chlorine, like swimming pool water. In the Netherlands, we actually have pretty good water. I mean, not as good as in Norway, but still, even Norwegian water had a taste for me, and I didn't like it. Love, love, love our tap water, but bottled water and tap water in bigger cities are disgusting. It is for for people that don't think water has a taste, you are so lucky in life. Feeling much calm after yogas. Let's go. That is so nice. What kind of yoga do you do? I think it's what your brain is used to. I also feel like, okay, this is going to sound super weird, but that's the only thing that I don't like about this. Because if you put lemonade in water, stuff like this, what I'm about to say, is why I think I should really at some point take an autism test, because it doesn't make any sense. But if you put lemonade in water, even if it's just a little bit, the feeling of water on your tongue changes. And I can't explain exactly what changes. But the way that, like, for instance, if you drink juice, like, for instance, thick orange juice with pulp in it, feels different on your tongue than water, right? Like, water feels smoother, and it feels, well, literally less thick. So, for me, if you put lemonade in your water, it changes the structure of the water to a degree that I like drinking it more. And with this, it only changes the taste, but it still feels like water. Lemonade in water, yeah. Okay, this is the thing. Dutch lemonade, I know that not all over the world lemonade is the same, but for us, lemonade is what we call aanlengsiroop, which is basically you do a teeny tiny bit of lemonade, which is very concentrated. It's like syrup, and then you put water with it. I think that's a reasonable sensory issue. I think so too, but for people that don't understand this, like they don't have sensory issues at all, they don't understand it. But for me, the feeling of water, I don't like it. Also, hi Estella, welcome in. How are you doing? It is so good to see you today. But I'm so glad that so many of you are here like now saying, "Oh, I get this," because now I feel less alone in this. Also, Corvus, I just realized I didn't say hi to you yet, but welcome in. I hope you're doing really well. But yeah, it is like syrup. I should actually start calling it syrup because I think it's more syrup or syrup than it is lemonade. But we call it limonade, which is so similar to lemonade that I always call it that in my brain. But I don't get this, which is completely fair. That is so fair. That you don't have to get it because it is a little bit silly. Also, hi Cece, welcome in. I hope you're doing really well. Hello, hello. I got a new candle and it smells like apple crumble. I want that too. That sounds amazing. It does help with the taste thing, so my water now tastes like peach, which is great because it is still water. But Arup doesn't add any components to the water itself, so it is still tap water. So the feeling on my tongue is the same as a glass of water. But now I'm very hungry. That is a downside. I didn't think about that. But milk, oh my lord, I can't stand the texture like regular dairy milk. I get that too. Especially if you drink milk, it activates something in my mouth, and then I get really slimy spit. And I hate it. I also have it a little bit with milk chocolate, not as badly though. But drinking milk, I never liked it, and I still don't like it, and I don't think I ever will like it. The little goldfish from Pepperidge Farm? Wait, what? I have really nice water where I am. Our filtration system was improved because the big brewery in town paid to have it done. That is nice. Sometimes it is good to have bigger companies where you live. Also, I was about to add a chair instead of a toilet here. I think my brain is really not working today. Like, you have to be able to sit on it, so a chair. I think I'm just gonna go for a very basic interior of this toilet. I have to turn off debug and live edit for just a little bit because otherwise it's going to drive me mad. Also, it is a renovated ranch home, so it is kind of modern. Also, Impatient Faye, welcome in. It is so nice to meet you. Hello, hello. Something about milk reacts weird with me. It always seems grossly warm. That doesn't sound great. Luckily, there's a lot of good milk replacement options these days. But yeah, milk never really sat right with me either. Dairy makes the roof of my mouth squeaky. Is that weird? No, I get exactly what you mean. I don't have it with dairy, but I have it with like bananas that are too green. But my problem is I don't like ripe bananas, so I will still eat the green banana, but then the ceiling of my mouth will get very squeaky. I also have it with kiwis. My mouth gets all itchy and stuff. I learned the other day that actually has something to do with hay fever and being allergic to pollens which are associated with that fruit. So if you like have issues with kiwis and apples and stuff, you're most likely allergic to birch. Who knew? There was like this chart or something. Someone showed it. I think Dina sent it to me on TikTok. And there was like this chart of which pollen are you allergic to. And then also, apparently, if I eat apples in winter, I react less strongly to them than I eat them in spring, because in spring my allergy is already triggered by birch. And then if I eat that fruit, I will have more of a reaction. I was like, they're delicious, and they have pizza ones for you. Wait, what? Pizza? I'm so lost, Peggy. What are we talking about? The goldfish from Pepperidge Farm? They are delicious. They have pizza ones? I feel like you're referring to something I said earlier, which I have forgotten by now, and I'm really lost. Went to update my Sims and it kept asking me 6 times to download the same thing, so I gave up and uninstalled it. Now it's gonna take forever. Oh, that's frustrating. I'm so sorry. Mom! Hello? Wait, you found a horse in the gallery? Okay, I'm gonna save that name real quick so that I can find it in a bit. Thank you, Dave. I want to add that to this one. We are not really meant to consume milk. I mean, I know a lot of people. Goldfish are crackers in the US. They're shaped like fish, and they are cheese flavored. I mean, I like the sound of it, but why are we talking about crackers? I'm still so confused. I mean, they sound delicious, and I kind of want to try them sometime. Yeah, so you suffer, Molly. That's what you do when you have cats. That's what you do.
EA Games.
Challenge everything.
Nice, Charlotte. Wait, what did I say 2 minutes ago that I need to tell Amber about? Oh, the allergic to a fruit thing. Yes, I need to tell her that. I'm allergic to all fresh fruits and veg because of pollen. It makes so much sense, and yet, for some reason, my mind was so blown. But for some reason, if I drink it using a straw, I guess because with a straw, it can't touch my palate. Maybe. I'm not sure. Maybe. That could be it, yeah. And they are baked, not fried. Wait, crackers are usually fried? What kind of crackers do you eat? My crackers are like, what? Fried crackers? But you are snacking on Parmesan goldfish. And I missed that message, and that is why this was so all out of context. But now I get it. Thank you, Melissa. Thank you. You can't eat fresh fruit? That's so frustrating, Kobe. I mean, I can eat some fruits, but not all, because, well, I can eat them, but they just itch my mouth. Thank you, Cece. I was also like, fried crackers? Is that like a thing? I usually buy syrup that comes in a carton that gives me 1 liter when I put water in. So you pour the syrup and then put the water in carton 4 times and it's done. I pour water in it 5th time and drink from the carton. Works kind of like air up. Well, doesn't really, because then there's actual residue of syrup. Air up is just it literally doesn't add anything to your water. Like, it only works with smell. So if you drink it from the carton, it's probably because there's actual residue, right? I only get the flavor when I smell it, though. I mean, that works like air up then, yeah. Yeah. Also, hi, Mark. Hello, hello. How are you doing? I hope you're doing so well. It's good to see you. Yeah, I get those, Fiona. I get those. Can you recommend a good PC monitor? Mine is dying. I want to say yes, but the problem is there are so many out there, and it depends so heavily on what your preferences are. Like, how big do you want a big monitor, small monitor? Do you want to use it for gaming? If you want to use it for gaming, what kind of games? And does it need to have a high refresh rate for the games that you play? Do you even want a gaming, or do you just want a productivity monitor, which usually come in a lot cheaper? Do you want a monitor that looks pretty? Like, do you prefer looks over anything else? Like, there's so many variables in picking a good PC monitor. I would just say, I mean, I really like Philips as a brand on its own. I have 2 Philips and a Dell monitor, and they're nice and they're good. But I feel like there are many personal preferences in picking a monitor that me recommending you one wouldn't necessarily fit with what you want, if that makes any sense. Yours are both Dells. I feel like Dell's is kind of like an office type monitor. They don't have gaming monitors, or maybe they do, but I haven't really seen them. At least they're not leading in the market of gaming monitors. But they do have some good ones, and they're decent. That's actually a really good one. Yeah. Checking out YouTube videos, and specifically for if there's a type of monitor that you're interested in. Something that fits with your price range as well, because monitors can get ridiculously expensive, but you can also get a relatively cheap one. So kind of figuring out what it is you want to get out of a monitor and then just looking at reviews would be my best tip. That's also what I did when I wanted to pick new monitors myself. Mine is a Dell, has G-Sync and 140 hertz. Highly recommend. I mean, that sounds pretty nice. The only thing is, what I struggle with a bit is 144 hertz is really nice, but for a lot of people, that's overkill. If you don't play any games or do anything on your computer that actually require that refresh rate, you might be paying money for something you're not using. Like in my case for The Sims, you really don't need 144 hertz. But if you're, for instance, play anything that comes close to a first-person shooter, Fortnite, anything, then 144 hertz is great, because those games actually have refresh rates that match up with that, you know? Then you can actually take advantage of having a fancy monitor. You play many games? Okay, then it might be worth looking into a gaming monitor specifically, because it does come with some perks. I think in this bathroom, it is going to be a little bit of an awkward layout, maybe. But I want to try and get like a sink and a toilet in here too. And the doors are in this corner, which basically means that they cancel each other out. So only this tile is actually unusable, I think. Which is kind of convenient, because that might mean that we are able to get more in here than I thought. Like, we could get the toilet like that. And then... Wait, no. If I put the toilet here, which tile needs to be open in a bathtub for the Sims to be able to use it? I'm gonna Google that. The 44 was a bonus. I want a G-Sync because of tarrying on my old monitor was nauseating. Yeah, G-Sync is definitely a good thing to have. I have it on both my monitors. Like, I have one that my Dell monitor was a second hand from Opdesk. So The one that like I look at where you guys are on, like my OBS and my chat is on that one. That one is really not a gaming monitor, and it is fine. It's not great, but it works as a third monitor. But my two primary ones also have G-Sync. And it's very nice. Check out OLED monitors. If smaller, look at IPS. I recommend 114p if you're gonna 1440p if you're gonna go. If you're going for anything bigger than 24-inch, but 1080 is still decent and good enough for 24-inch and down. I have 27-inch 1080, and it's fine. But also, I'm a person that doesn't really see the difference between 1080 and 4K, unless it's on a really big screen. But on my computer screen, I don't really see the difference. But that might just be me. That is definitely me. That is true. That is true. G-Sync is only good with NVIDIA. That's very true. But I like a lot of graphics cards are, of course, NVIDIA, but not all. So, there's crazy lines going through it. Yeah, that doesn't sound very usable. Thank you for the lurker from the right. Thank you. Enjoy the shower. Enjoy. Finally going to launch my game so that I can play along, working on a house for my legacy challenge. Let's go, Kaylin. Enjoy. Do you need to build like a big house? Is it a big legacy family right now? Wait, Dell makes Alienware? I didn't know that. Alienware are really good gaming monitors. I see them a lot in setup videos and stuff. For getting new monitors, fair enough. That's true. If you're gonna invest, you might as well invest in something in the future. I mean, looking back, I should have done that too with mine, but at the same time, I like mine, so it's okay. And I was broke when I got my monitors. I'm on Moose Watch, of course, Charlotte, of course. Enjoy your Moose Watch. I just had triplets, making it 5 kids in total. Okay, that sounds like you're gonna need a big house. MSI does good monitors too. That's true. They're also like known to be a good gaming brand for other PC parts and stuff. So, I'm just gonna check if I can find an answer on like the part which tile of the bathtub needs to stay free. Because then I can decide where I want to do. Sims can't use the bathtub unless the space to the left of the bathtub is clear by a full half tile. What is a full half tile? Apparently, Amazon Basic Monitor doesn't suck. Really? That's not something I necessarily expected. What's going on? Hello!
Hi all you sweet human beings, Rosannatxt. I hope you've had a great day so far.
Thank you so much for the 13 months. That is such a heckin' long time. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're doing so well. Please enjoy your battery emotes and your ad reviewing for a whole month more. I've had a good day. How was yours? I hope it was good as well. Meaning nothing that is in that half tile from it, I guess. Yeah, but the wording is like a full half tile. So I'm guessing that if it's like this, it doesn't work. If it's like this, it does work. So like half tile, the entire thing. This and this full half tile. Speaking of confusing. I mean, it is clear but also not. But I think we're good. I think I understand. But then that means that technically I could have the toilet over here. And then I'm trying to figure out if I can do a double vanity. That's basically what I'm trying to do. But I think that clashes with the toilet unless I have the toilet over here, but that doesn't work. Or if I do it like this. But then no, my Sims, I don't think your Sims are able to walk over here. Although I just realized we do have that one new sink that I also have been using in basically every build. But I think this one, especially if you merge it a bit, it is smaller than... I mean, that could potentially work. Because obviously this is a bathroom that they share with multiple Sims, and I think for realism purposes, it makes sense that you have... Wait, what if we swap things around altogether? What if the bathtub is over here? Oh no, I hate that. Absolutely hate it. Because then the shower head is just going to be floating. And this is going to make even... No. That's not... No. Bad. Bad. Of course, Estella. Thank you so much for hanging out. Have a great rest of your time zone. I want to build a PC...
Parking spot, Rita. Thanks, damn it.
I've been meaning to ask you, where is it from? Because I don't know it, but I was wondering. But you want to build a PC, especially for gaming. I want to get The Sims and a new simulation game coming out. Life by You, that one looks really good. I love building, and I can't build half as good as some of the PC Sims players I've seen. I'm a huge builder, and I love any game I can build like in The Sims. If you get a good PC that can handle it, I can also recommend things like Planet Zoo and stuff, if you are into building. I do have to admit, I have not yet played too much Planet Zoo because it's a bit overwhelming. But I do want to play it more. I've been really needing a new game that I'm like obsessed with, and I've been thinking about dipping my toes into Planet Zoo more, but the thing is I really need to have the energy to watch tutorials for that, because I really cannot do it just by trying. Been walking half the day with only one crutch and half a day without crutches at all. Let's go, Muscuna. That is such a big thing. Holy cow, without crutches. That is amazing. Congratulations for that victory, because that is a victory. Holy cow. Do I do 2 mirrors? I'm just not sure if this works. So maybe I should just accept the feet and just have it like this. I think what I could do, I just realized, I think I could do maybe 1.5 counter. That might work. Like this. Although, width-wise, that is exactly the same as what I just had. So a full half tile. But this one can kind of get scooted into the wall. And then I think it still works. So I think your Sims can walk here. And then this is also free. Okay, that is sticking through the wall. There we go. Bluey, it's the Grannies episode, my favorite. I don't know Bluey. What is Bluey? Why is this bathroom layout giving me such a headache? Like, I don't think I can do this, because then obviously that is blocked. What I could also do is just not have a toilet there, because there's a toilet over here, which is for this bedroom, and then there's a toilet over here. Maybe I can just not have a toilet. That's actually kind of convenient, because then they can use the toilet without disturbing the person who is showering. It's a children's Australian cartoon, I believe, at least, but it's a children's cartoon. Never heard of it before, but I'm kind of intrigued because it has such a cheerful melody. Hello, Yan. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Wait, you're in the cabin already, right? I was just gonna ask, how's life in the cabin? I saw your snowy Snowy Mountains picture. Can you move one door? I can, yes. I could technically move this one over here, but it doesn't really change that this tile is unusable. Like, the most efficient layout of this bathroom has the doors in the same corner. Because then it's just one tile getting lost. The other door, I can move that over here. Not more. Because that's where the bedroom ends. And I want to have a door from each bedroom. Woke up to 10 degrees inside, so it's been kind of cold. 10 degrees is very cold. Holy cow. I thought it would work. Sorry. No sorries. No sorries. Thank you so much for thinking along. I appreciate it. I mean, I do tend to, from time to time, not see something. Like, a super obvious thing, just miss it. So I really appreciate you thinking along and, like, trying to help me figure it out. Because this bathroom feels really big, so it feels like it will work, but the problem is that it's only 2 tiles wide. And that just makes it so challenging to figure out a layout that would work. Also, my boyfriend just left. He, like, I don't know what he's doing, if he's going to the supermarket or if he's cleaning up something in like, our storage box, but he just walked out the door. He didn't even say what he was doing. And I'm always like, I always wonder, like, what is he doing? Probably something useful, but didn't say nothing to me. I think I'm gonna do a double sink after all then, if I have the space for it, because I do think it looks really cute. And then I can actually use this bigger mirror, which I really like. Then we can put that one over here, because I think that should be functional. And then we can use this wall, even though most of the time it's going to be, like, down, obviously, if you're playing with the walls half down. But we can use this wall to put some towels on and stuff. I think that is very realistic. Is an Australian cartoon. So many things in there scripted for adults as well. We watch it together with our daughter. I love that. I love it when they have a cartoon that is, like, made for kids, but enjoyable for the parents too. I remember at one point realizing that Winnie the Pooh actually has a lot of funny jokes in it as well that you don't get if you're watching it as a kid, but then once you're an adult, you're like, hey, I see what they did there. And it's really funny. I hate that gold. So I think I'm just gonna go for this one. I think that's cute. That should work. Yes, this is my new shell challenge. I'm not sure if you saw it last week, so I can quickly give a tour for anyone who hasn't been here. But yeah, this is the shell challenge. This is how I puzzled mine together. It is this kind of like ranch style home. We're gonna decorate this as well, kind of like an actual ranch. And then there's a little porch over here that basically has the cat litter and the trash can, but you can't really access it from the inside of the house. It's almost only accessible through outside. And then they have this really nice garden, like greenhouse looking dining area, which is kind of cheated because these windows are not actually set to a wall, but you cannot put the toilet next to the sinks. Well, that's what we were looking into earlier. And this is something that I've never been sure of, is I think if you put a toilet over here, your Sims can use the bathtub to take a shower and to take a bath, but your Sims won't be able to use the bathtub to give toddlers a bath because I think they need the 2 tiles for that. So I was just looking at Google, like I asked Google, and then it said it needed to have a full half tile. That's where it got confusing, which is basically if you have like the whole tile and then it's this half piece, like that needs to be free next to the bathtub for your Sims to be able to wash their toddlers. So I think that's how it works. Thank you, Ian. Thank you. Yeah, so then no toilet. That just, it doesn't exactly fit. It only fits if I do a single sink, but I feel like then it looks a little bit awkward. Hi, Sewer Fox. Welcome in. How are you doing? It is so good to see you. Hello, hello. Love Winnie the Pooh as a kid, and I still love to watch it now and then. Me too. I really want to reread the books of Winnie the Pooh at one point, because they're actually really good. Also, what if there's just one sink And we have some space for toiletries and like decoration. I think that actually, I might like that more. Then the bathroom will look a little bit more lived in. Also, we really need a shower caddy in the shower. That's one of my favorite things to do. You're doing great. I'm so glad to hear that, Super Fox. So glad to hear that. Can you perhaps add the toilet in a separate space to the left behind the railing? Wait, what? Behind the railing? What lot are you building on? It is the lot in Brindleton Bay. If you have like the right side of the, or kind of like in the middle of the map. I find it hard to show, but like in the top middle of the map. Does the toilet not work next to the door opposite of the vanity? There's another door. There are 2 doors here. So this tile over here, I cannot place anything over here. Also, Crampling, welcome in. I hope you're doing so well. The shape looks perfect for the house. Thank you, Hollow. Thank you. Like building walls. I'm not allowed to add walls on the outside. Okay, wait. So if you put your walls up, you'll see the railing you've put the bathroom with the tiles on. If you put up your walls, you'll see the railing you've put in the bathroom with the towels on. I was suggesting building out the room. Oh, behind that. Yeah, but I could, but that would make this room really, well, I could do it like this. And then have another door in here. That could work. I mean, this bedroom doesn't get a lot smaller from it. Although that bath, or like this little nook would be perfect for a desk. That might otherwise be a little bit small in here. And I mean, we do have the toilet over here. There's like a separate toilet. So technically this house will already have 1, 2, 3. And there's also 3 bedrooms. So I don't think it is a bad idea if we don't have a toilet in here. I'm just going to see how I decorate this room. If it turns out I don't need that corner, I might go for your suggestion. But I need to think about it a bit more. We can't add a half wall to like divide the kitchen from the living room. If there is an open floor plan. No, you can add interior walls. You can add interior walls to your heart's content. That's the swine. Swidey. I love that, sweetie. You can see them now. Let's go. No cats tonight? No. They're both downstairs. We took them to the vet, so I think they're a little bit insulted. So thrown off because I've never experienced a bathroom without a toilet. Oh, for us, it's very normal to have bathrooms without toilets. A lot of people have bathrooms without toilets, actually. Not weird at all here. It's very normal to have a separate toilet from your bathroom, actually. I mean, I much prefer it as well. I really like having a separate toilet and bathroom. It allows you to quite literally take a shit when someone is showering without being a bother to them. The way you made this work so perfectly is blowing my mind. Thank you, Lee. Thank you. I mean, I have to say, I was surprised with myself this time. That somehow I made it work. I'm just gonna grab a bunch of things that could be cute. I'm gonna put that one over there really quickly so I can just... But you are allowed to add interior walls. So you can basically make your own floor plan. Once all the pieces are connected, you can actually delete interior walls as well, even if they were part of the original shell. Even if taking a shit in the shower. Exactly, yeah. You're not in your own shit smell. It's such a nice thing. I mean, I do have a toilet in my bathroom, but we also have a separate toilet. I mean, I'm kind of spoiled. I live in a home with 2 people and we have 2 toilets. It's great. I can tell you, it does contribute to having a good relationship. I switched my build 9 times before finally keeping my idea. Oh, I'm so curious to see what you did, though. I really, really cannot wait. So wild. I don't feel like it's a thing here in the US. Like, people will have bathrooms where there will be a small room in the bathroom just with a toilet. Okay, so the toilet would be separate, but it's still in the bathroom. I think that is something that I've never seen in the Netherlands. So I've either seen it where people have an open bathroom with both like the shower, the sink, and the toilet, and it's just an open space, or the toilet is separate. But having a separate toilet room in your bathroom, I don't think I've ever seen that here. Especially great for bad hangovers, yes. Yes. I mean, I'm lucky that I don't often get bad hangovers, but I do have like IBS issues from time to time, or like unknown stomach issues. So let's just say that having 2 bathrooms is still very, very great. Also, as per usual, I am cluttering far too much in this build, but I'm not even mad about it. I think it's cute. There we go. Now we have a very cute, well-decorated bathroom without a toilet. We stand a queen who talks openly about IBS. I mean, I do my best. My problem is that I'm mad about the fact that it might be IBS and not something more specific, because IBS kind of feels like the diagnosis of, we have no fucking idea what is wrong with you, so we'll just give you the label. So yeah, it sucks, but IBS sucks too. Either way, it sucks. I think. Okay, I feel like I need to think about what types of people live in this house. So I think I want to make this into a nursery, because the layout of this room is just so awkward that I think it would fit a nursery best. But then I'm just gonna have to, does this fit? Like, my question is this a good fit or a bad fit? Like, is it perfect or just not really? And I hope that it is perfect. Like, I think it is perfect. It's normally the upper class people who have a toilet room in their bathroom. Fair enough. It does sound quite fancy, yeah. Very old houses in Belgium have a separate toilet room in the bathroom, and most bathrooms don't have toilets in that. No, I feel like maybe indeed what you're saying, Laura, that's also maybe why I haven't seen it that much. Obviously, I live in a very new city. Well, the city itself is not new, but most of the old parts of the city got bombed during World War II. So I don't have many people that have really old houses, like proper old houses. We have some older houses, but still most of the city is quite new. And I feel like if people have a separate like toilet room in their bathroom, it is in older houses. It would be okay for a toddler or a child as well. That is true. That is true. I've just been really obsessed with building nurseries. But we could also just make it like a kid's room and a kid's room. Just for 2 kids. That could also be nice. Hi, Sakina. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Thank you so much for watering the plants. How are you doing? I was at my boyfriend's house a few weeks ago, and there's a bathroom on the main floor and the second floor. I told him I was going to use the second floor bathroom, and and as I was walking up the stairs, he yelled, have a fun time pooping. I wanted to kill him in that moment. Yeah. I mean, it was kind of obvious by saying that you were gonna go to the bathroom on the second floor, like by actually stating the matter. But I mean, I would have probably done the same. I do that to my boyfriend all the time. He loves me for it. Or well, I hope he loves me for it. Maybe we can just have the desk and then we can make this into like a nice little play area with like a dollhouse and stuff. I'm sure he does, yeah. I mean, it took us quite a while. My boyfriend and I moved in at 9 months. I have to say, I can't recommend that necessarily. 9 months is very quickly. It took us a while to adjust to the living together life. And let's just say that we weren't very comfortable with each other in the beginning, which again, another reason why you should not move in together at 9 months if you're not at that place yet. Like, you're not comfortable enough with each other to talk about your poops, you shouldn't move in. Thank you, Sewer Fox. Thank you for watering the plants. Thank you, thank you. I know this story. I mean, it's a story I like telling because I think it's just so fucking hilarious. It is just, what was 5 years ago me thinking? In what world did I think? I mean, it worked out. So apparently I thought right. Apparently my judgment call was correct. That I could move in with this handsome dude and that it would actually work out. But for some reason, looking back, I'm like, why did you do that to yourself, girl? Just, you should have just held your horses for like another maybe year or so. I'm very curious about the dodo corn as well. Yeah. First started dating, we moved in pretty quick and shared a studio with one bathroom. I made him play music every time I went to do my business. Hey, I mean, sometimes it just takes time and you gotta figure out ways around things. That's just how it works. But at least you, like, figured out a way that worked for you. Like, you figured out a way where you had, like, a workaround. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're doing really well. It is so nice to meet you. There is a dodocorn attached to this motocorn. My boyfriend Daniel. Wait, I knew that actually from your Bailey Instagram. That his name was Daniel. I did know that. But I just didn't put it together with the dodocorn part. I was like, what? Let me see. What kind of wallpaper do we do? Because I now just went for kind of like almost a plain look for the room. But I do want to do a cute and fun wallpaper. I think that might be nice for the kids' room. I feel like I use that one so often. But that one is just really cute. I do feel like the bed might need to be... Well, actually, no, I think it can work. You know, Rosanna, it is okay to have multiple patterns in one room. I don't know why I struggle with that so much. But it is okay to have multiple patterns in one room. You can do it. Also, I just realized there's no dresser in here. This bedroom has the same problem as the awkward layout of the bathroom. It is very narrow. Patterns are scary. Thank you, Valaria. They are. Hi, Megals. Welcome in. How are you doing? It is good to see you. Hello, hello. I think maybe a dresser in this corner could work if it's like one of those smaller ones. Like one of this. One of this. One of these. Rosanna. These. English. I can speak. Also, hi, Miss Ariel. Welcome in. How are you doing? It is so good to see you. Thank you for watering the plants. I get what you're saying, Ro. Looking back, we moved in way too quickly together after 3 months of dating. That's pretty fast. But one positive I can say, especially with the studio aspect, whenever we had an argument or an issue, there was nowhere to go really, which forced us to resolve the issue. Yes. That is honestly a good thing. I have to agree. At the same time, I would struggle if that was like a permanent situation for me. Like if I permanently would have no space to retreat, because I am kind of an extroverted introvert. Like I love hanging out with my boyfriend, but from time to time, I just need my personal space, you know? He knows that now. He didn't when we just moved in together, so that was interesting. It took us 5 years to live together. Hey, some do 3 months, some do 5 years. Whatever works for you. But I feel like if you have been together for a long time, it does give you a little bit of a better basis to work on. Like 9 months for us was, I think, looking back too quick. And we did pull through. We did manage to make it work, but I'm not saying it was easy. Maybe having a mirror in this corner, like, I want to move it as close. Well, it's already... I mean, it's kind of an awkward way to walk into your room. Because you directly walk into... Wait, I can move this so much further. Oh, that's going to be fine then. That gives us more space to work with. I feel like maybe we can... I really want to do a mirror here, but I don't want to make it too crammed. Wait, if you hold Alt and you press... I just accidentally found this out. If you hold Alt on your keyboard and you press plus and minus on your numpad, it zooms in and out. I'm so confused by this. I've never noticed that before. I just found out by accident. I'm doing good, going to lurk for a bit, currently watching K-pop while watching stream. Let's go. Enjoy vibing to K-pop. That is so, so nice. Thank you for wanting to lurk here. I really do appreciate it. And it's nice to meet you. I'm the 3-month crew as well. Had some health scares that just made sense to live together for support. Sometimes life just goes that way. And I'm very, well, I'm assuming that it worked out. But sometimes it just goes that way. Wat was je aan het doen? Wat was je gaan doen? Ah. Okay, so my guess was correct. He was actually putting something away in our storage box. It's like, where did he go? The first space where me and my boyfriend live together is student housing, 30 square meters, and after like 4 months. I mean, if it works, it works. If you're both introverted and you can still give each other personal space while being in a small room, that's like a good sign as well. Ik hoorde je weggaan. Ik dacht, waar ga je nou naartoe? I'm not sure. I do want to have a plant here, but I'm not sure what could work. Do I want to have a plant here? Maybe we can just have like one of the backpacks, like one of the newer ones, these ones. Health plant one, and we can just have it here. And then maybe a robe. Decorations, like a bathrobe that you would grab if you go out of your room. I think that might make sense as well. Hello, Ellen. How are you doing? It is so good to see you. I love you too. What are you up to? Are you doing all the things on your to-do list right now? Or not? Are you procrastinating? Also, thank you, Ms. Gunnan, for watering the plants. Thank you, thank you. Despite being a very small place, had separate rooms, living room and bedroom. That's impressive for that amount of space. Also, thank you for watering the plants as well. Thank you, thank you. I'm looking for the bathrobe. I think it might be quicker if I just do it in the bathroom section, and then... That sounds weird. If I do it in the bathroom section. 10 points to you, Rosanna. I was just about to say, I know it is here. There we go. Toot forgave you for taking her to the vet? I think so. Or she just wants cuddles, huh? The way she's looking at me right now. I'm working on my to-do list, been procrastinating a lot, but I've answered my emails and had dinner. Let's go. Let's go. I'm proud of you. I also managed to finish almost all of my to-dos. The only thing I didn't do is actually finish the edit of the video that I recorded today, but that's okay. I can do that on Sunday. But all the other things I sent you, I did them. I'm so proud. Because I was so hungover today and I do not know how I managed to get any work done. Sometimes I need a pee reminder. Is this you asking for a pee reminder right now? Like, should I tell you to go pee? Or you mean the watering the plants pee reminder? I discovered that accidentally, and I absolutely hate it. It shoots me to space every time I'm building. Wait, it shoots you to space? It doesn't do that. Like, it's quite... Or if you hold it, maybe, then it... Wait, now I want to try that. It goes super slow. You made it back in time. Let's go, Robin. Let's go, let's go. But way up? Huh. For me, it goes really slow, like small steps. I started a shell challenge and got so involved and lost the build. I think basically broke every rule. Oops, I have to start again. I've done that with shell challenges as well, where I'm just like, oh my god, I want to do this and this and this. And I'm like, Rosanna, you couldn't do all of those things. It was a shell challenge. And then I have to start over, but it's Sometimes it's just worth it, you know, as long as you're enjoying building. That's the most important. Was lurking while doing laundry. I hope laundry went well, Vanessa. Welcome back. Going to do the easy things now, and then the things that will take a lot of time, I'm going at least read up on, and we'll see. That sounds like a very good idea. You're good right now? Okay, good. Ro needs pee reminders too sometimes. That's very true. Very, very true. That I got a water infection whilst at my boyfriend's flat in the first week we were dating, and that poor saint of a man stayed in the bathroom. Oh my god, that is so sweet. So sweet that he stayed with you. Then you're like, okay, that's at least good boyfriend material because he wasn't like grossed out or stayed. He was literally there to support you. That is so sweet. That is so, so sweet. Someone was demanding pets. Did you give them though? Did you give the pets? Since my to-do list is longer than my life, I'm going to be half lurking. Thank you for half lurking. Good luck with your to-do list. If you have any questions or you need any help, you know where to find me. But I know that you can also do it. Like, you're super duper smart, so. Thank you for doing the Vanessa command, sweetie. Thank you, thank you. There's plenty of stream left still. There is, yes. And it is true that I've been streaming for 2 hours, and I'm also out of drinks, so I'm actually gonna go and get myself some water and some snacks. A year and a half later, we share a house and have a dog together. Let's go. Let's go. See, the signs were there in the beginning. Some other key combination spins the camera on the lot, and it takes me a moment to find the room I was working on. Oh, I've seen that too. I think you can also set up like certain camera frames to your keys, like your number keys. I'm actually not sure if I have those set up right now. I don't think I do. No, for me, none of my numbers are now currently linked to one of my cameras. But I think if you do it like this, and then what was it again? I think if let's just say I'm gonna go like this. Wait, because the reason I want to try now is kind of because I want to change the angle by a lot. Is it Shift 9? No. Does anyone know how to do this again? I know that I knew it at one point in my life, but now I forgot. Control Shift 9? No. Love the strawberry wallpaper. Thank you. I think it's really cute for a kid's room, right? I think it works. If I do need your bigger brain, and my brain's not bigger than yours. Let's be real. You have you're doing a master's, and I have never done that. So, half lurk time. Let's go. Let's go. You know more about these things than that's not bigger brain though. That's just some random knowledge I collected. Also, I'm gonna do a break because I'm getting quite thirsty and I want some more water and I want chocolate because I'm hungover and I need snacks. Sometimes when I rotate by holding the middle mouse button, it gives me a whiplash and spins extra fast. Wait, you rotate by holding the middle mouse button? Oh, yeah, that's, I never use that. That's why I never use the Sims 3 camera, because you need to do this. And I can't. It hurts my wrist if I have to control my camera with my middle mouse button, because I have to press too hard. So I always use the Sims 4 camera. I'm that loser. But yeah, if you're hanging out here, feel free during the break to check out how cute you are. I like that answer. Thank you very much, bot. And what is in the fridge for you? Ah, you have the Sims 3 camera as well. That makes sense then, yeah. Tempura. I don't hate it, but I also don't love it. But yeah. PS4 needs Sims 3 camera. Wait, you can't switch on PS4? Or you only have Sims 4? I'm intrigued. But thank you so much for staying over the break, because I do really appreciate it. And if you see some ads over the break, please don't worry. The ads are always shorter than my actual break is, so you're not missing anything. But you can use those ads, like the Bezos bucks, the time that Bezos is putting on the stream with the ads. You can actually use it to practice self-care, which is genius, because then basically Daddy Bezos is providing self-care, which is amazing. So get yourself a snack, get something to drink, do some stretchies, and if you take any medication, this is your daily reminder to do so. And then I'll be back with you guys in about 5 minutes. Hello, I'm back. I hope you guys all had a really nice break. Thank you so much for sticking around as I was grabbing myself a new cup of tea and stuff.
What up, baby?
Also, what up? What up, sweetie? J Money, welcome in. It is so nice to meet you. How are you doing? Thank you for that follow as well. And Andy, hello. Hello. How are you doing today? It is good to see you. Your kitten just arrived. Let's go. That is so sweet. If you want to share kitten pictures in the Discord, you know where the channel is, right? Also, I got myself chocolate because I need it. Thank you, Robin. Thank you. Do you guys notice, like, if you're hungover, that you get the hungover munchies? That no matter how much you eat, you're just hungry. I'm still eating the same one as I have been for weeks because I'm slow. I also have to admit that I have 3 of these. So this is the second one. Maybe I have 4, but this is the second one. You're going to save up 2k points. What are you going to save up 2k points for? That is very true, Fiona. Yes, exactly. But Dame is so good. It is so delicious. Are you having the one with the orange in it? I thought you've had the same chocolate bar for 3 weeks. I mean, that is also true, Lynn. This is the same chocolate bar I've been eating from 3 weeks. But I know I've also been eating them for 3 months on stream. And I just wanted to verify that I haven't been eating this specific bar for 3 months. But I have been eating this one for 3 weeks. I basically only eat from it on stream, and every time I eat like 2 blocks. So yeah. I used to be able to eat a lot of chocolate in one go, but now it just makes me really nauseous. I think if I eat these 2, then I will have 3 blocks in one day. That's all I can do. Then my stomach is like, nope, you're done. That's enough chocolate for today, Rosanna. Ooh, those could be cute. They kind of fit the vibe of the room, I think. I mean, they're not very functional curtains, but they look really cute. But I don't care. Chocolate! For me, the problem is not that my stomach is upset after. It gets upset during. I'll just finish them in like max 5 minutes. I wish I could do that. I could do that when I was in puberty, but I can't do that anymore. Feels so much better. You should never feel bad for having something you like, Muskunin. Honestly. Hi, is it me, BM? How do you prefer me to like say your name? But welcome in. It is so nice to meet you. Hello. That flower rug is cute. Wait, which one? I mean, flower rug. How many flowers did we see? This one? That one could be cute too. Although I would have to like... You can say Lisa. Thank you for letting me know. I do appreciate it. I will set it up as a little nickname so I won't forget. But welcome in. It is so nice to meet you. And thank you so much for letting me know. It does, yes. I'm actually proud of myself that I found the flower one you meant right away. Exactly, Hollow. That is a very good way of thinking. I like it. I think we need to scale it to like 1.2? Maybe even 1.4? Because now it perfectly fits in this little corner, and I think that's really cute. Fellow Neuro, Cat, and Plant Mother, let's go! Fellow Dutchie, even! No way. What a coincidence. I love that. I love it when somehow the internet connects people that are from like the same place with same interests with like similar lifestyles or life types. Because obviously neurodivergence is not really a lifestyle, but for the lack of better wording, like somehow we end up here. Also very creative. Let's go. Was meant to be for you to come over here. Although I wouldn't necessarily call myself creative, but other people call me creative, so I'm just taking it. It is a way of living-ish, yeah. It's definitely a way of living, but it's not really a lifestyle. The side pedals are clipping. I know, I saw that too, Valentin, and I was like, does this bother me enough to work on it? And now that you mention it, I'm like, yes, it bothers me enough. Okay, maybe actually the 1.2 was not bad. Maybe 1.25. Perfect. Perfection! Perfection. I love that all of you are like, no, but it's clipping. No, but like, you are all writing what my brain is thinking. It's like, no, but Rosanna, it's clipping. And then I'm like, don't be such a perfectionist. It's fine. And then you are all like, no, it's not. And I'm like, okay, now I need to get it perfect. I'm so intimidated by Tool, but you might convince me to try it again. Even if all I do is resize rugs. That is how I started with Tool. I literally downloaded it to resize rugs. Because there was no other way that I could get rugs the perfect size for instances like this. And now I also use it to raise and lower objects more precisely. And that's about the only two things I do with Tool. It's Sims. Sweetie, if it's only a game, then why are you always so mad about The Sims when we're playing it? The Sims Living is going to the store with their measuring tape. Like, yes, this fits exactly. Hey, I mean, that is kind of me in real life. Julia, because of the comment. Which comment? In Excel? Oh, yes. Thank you. I was like, what? I was browsing through Sims category and I saw you and was taken because of your nice background and mural. Oh my god. And then I left. Sorry. Then I took a break. The timing was perfect. Well, I'm glad that you stayed to stick around for the, like, for after the break. I do really, really appreciate it. And also, we were just talking about it the other day, that we were wondering if people sometimes click on my stream because they see my background. And now you confirmed it. Okay, chat, she's hungover-ish. I am hungover, yeah? That's very true. I mean, I know I've been using this one in every single one of my builds, but I think it's just really cute. Excel spread cheeks? Yes. Yes. So for everyone who applied for mod, like obviously I have to share the answers with the other mods, and it is it's shared in an Excel sheet. So that's what Sweetie was referring to, like the mod answers or the mod app answers. Do you have a go-to hungover breakfast? It depends on how bad my hangover is. If my hangover is not too bad and I'm actually in the mood for food, then I do really like, I don't know, something with eggs. Something with eggs. Like toast, or maybe toast with strawberries, but that's not necessarily hungover breakfast. That's just something that I really like. But when it's really bad, I tend to have breakfast with Powerade and a banana. Because those really help. I really like omelets or like scrambled egg. I did celebrate King's Day yesterday. Yeah, I was out with friends, and it was really, really nice. We were outside and we had beers and stuff, but I hadn't been drinking in a while, so it was, I think my body was like, what on earth do you think you're doing? I clicked your stream because of your mural. Really, Andy? Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. Like, I think it's so cool. We were discussing the other day. Wait, I'm going to show you guys why this came up. Because we were discussing whether I should keep this camera like this or whether I wanted to change to a different webcam. I'm going to show you guys so you can kind of get an idea what I mean. Like the zoomed in where I'm like where literally it's just me and then I'm playing the game. And then we were talking about, oh, but if you do this, you can't really see your mural. So do you want to, and then we did a whole poll voting on Monday on which camera was nicer, this one or the wide one. And everyone was like, no, you need to keep this one because you can actually see this. This is the TikTok view. That's true. This would be easier if I edit TikTok, like clips down to TikTok. This is easier. You like the zoom as well? I do like it too, but I also get what people were saying about that it's very gamer vibe. Just vaguely, I'm from Friesland. Let's go. I share where I live, like the city that I live in, but I don't obviously share my address, but I'm from Rotterdam. Born and raised. You like the zoom in lens? I love that everyone is like, I like this, but I also like the other one. I feel like it is kind of 50-50. I think the poll came out at 60-40 or something. But this is easier for me to add for TikToks as well, so I might keep it. You know what is nice about eggs? They don't tell jokes. You know why? Because they crack each other up. Smooth. Want to share some plant news? My orchid bloomed today. Let's go. That is an achievement. Orchids are not the easiest plants to take care of, but let's go, Miss Foxdale. That's an achievement for sure. Do you mind if I poach that joke? Aspen. Very smooth. Very smooth one. I like it. We're just gonna size down the dollhouse so it actually fits here. I think that's cute. The nice background pulls people in. Yeah, apparently it does. And that's what we were discussing. Like, if I get rid of the background, or not get rid of it, but if you can't see it as much, do you think it will actually make a difference? And you just very much proved the point that it does make a difference. Do I want to... You know what I could do? I think if we squish that in a bit, like, they should still work and your sim should be able to walk here, and then maybe I can have an activity table here. This is, like, considering how small the room is, this is a ridiculously functional room. I've been just getting everything in there. But I'm spicy. Apparently spicy people are very much drawn to each other. That's very true. We do manage to find each other. There's an extension to OBS to have an extra scene that records from, and it's vertical format, ready for TikTok. I have that one, sweetie. And I use it. I very much use it. I mean, the only downside to this is that every time something clippable happens, I have to remember to press a button. And I've been trying to do this because it actually will make my clips better quality than when I get them from Twitch. So I've been trying to do this, but the downside is that you guys are really good at clipping funny shit when I don't even realize it's funny. So then I look back at it a week from now and I'm like, oh crap, that moment in stream was actually really good. I could make a TikTok out of it. But I would have never realized it myself when it was happening. I tried to super enlarge Dollhouse so I could make use of it. Failed terribly, looked horrible. I like that you tried though. Like 10 points for putting the effort in and trying. So, but I do agree, sweetie. That is like partially a really good fix. Because I have been using it. I even have like a shortcut button on my stream deck that I just like press and then it takes a 3-minute recording of the last 3 minutes. And it's very useful. I've been using it quite a lot already. But then you guys are just magicians with clipping. I'm ready. So many articles on how to keep them happy. Wait, what? I want to read the rest of the conversation. Gives them ice cubes to water them. I think they're supposed to be watered slowly or something. Ice cubes is genius. I never thought about that, but honestly, that makes a lot of sense. Because they indeed need to be watered, like, a little bits of water over time, rather than just watering them all in one go, which is something that I struggle with because I just water all of my plants in one go. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting these don't size up quite well. So if I add these, it's just gonna be like this, but it's actually kind of cute. It is actually kind of cute. I do want to have some decorations on the desk. I think, what else? Like we have the little crayons and stuff, or like the little bracelet thingy maker. I think that is really cute. Maybe the bracelet thingy maker can go over there, and then this can go over there. This is very much like a kid's room, although it is a kid with a computer. My photos on Monstera are just like, drink it up, bitch. Exactly, yeah, you just throw the whole bucket in there. I knew something about plants, yeah. Trying to teach this streamer anything about streaming. I mean, you do teach me things. It's not like you never know things that I don't know yet. I just have a feeling that my ADHD brain is always 10 steps ahead in thinking about things. So whenever I have a problem and I speak out loud about the problem, that's usually because I've already thought of 10 solutions that wouldn't work. So like whenever I say my problem out loud, we've already come to the phase where I am really out of options. I know that's what your brain also works like that. Whenever you like vocalize a problem, you're really stuck because you won't vocalize it unless you've spent a lot of or not necessarily a lot of time, but unless your brain did the magic of trying to figure it out already. That's your brain too. I mean, it is handy because in a lot of situations, I have found solutions for my problems far before anyone in the whole wide world even knew I had a problem. Ooh, yeah. We need to hide a Grogu. I don't think we have a Grogu, but we do have a Baby Yoda. Or is that called I know too little about this, so I'm embarrassing myself right now. I do know that. I just DM Sweetie all caps when I can't figure it out. He ignores me and I figure it out. That's also a great way. Very useful. I also have ADHD. I mean, I'm not sure if it's just an ADHD. I think it's a neurospicy thing, but I do have to say that it does happen for neurospicy people more often. Let's put the little guy in there. Look, he's just chilling. I think because this is close to the bed, like this surface, we could put some books on there as well. I feel that's kind of realistic, right? Like if this kid wants to grab their books from the bed, they're like on top of the wardrobe and they can access it really easily. You found the moose stream. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Enjoy watching the moose. What's a book? I have no idea. Never heard of it. Is the Baby Yoda. He's from the new Star Wars TV, The Mandalorian. I've not seen The Mandalorian yet. But I didn't know that his name was Grogu. But look, I did. I added him. I mean, the whole reason that we have a Baby Yoda command is because, or like an emote, is because I keep putting these ones in my shell challenges, so. I know that plural of moose is meese. I do know that. But it is not called the meese stream, right? It is called the moose stream. Is it like a vintage Kindle? If you want to piss off some people, you should really start saying that. Like, seriously start saying that. Whenever someone's like, hey, have you read this book? And you're like, book? What is that? Is that like a vintage Kindle? Plural is moose. In my brain, it was seriously meese. Like, even before you guys started saying it. I do not know why my brain thought that was the case. Probably because you have goose and geese. Right? Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. It is so nice to meet you. I mean, I have to say, I also used to say gooses, which is obviously wrong as well. Meese is funnier. It is funnier. It sounds better as well than one moose, multiple moose. A mouse is meese? What? No, that's mice. Trying to confuse my non-native English brain. I see what you were doing there. Gooses is, yeah, gooses is the way that a Dutch person says it. I feel like that just fits there. And every plant, no, not every plant needs a room. Every room needs a plant. Okay, I'm gonna save. Moose, mice, meese. Vanessa! My brain can't. That's mouses. Oh yes, I'm so sorry. I keep forgetting that that is called mouses. I wanted to be meese as well, and it kept me awake at night, not figuring it out, and at the end I had to Google it and disappointed that it's actually just called moose. Yes, it is very confusing. It's unreasonably, unnecessarily confusing to just call it a moose. Because then you always have to use an extra word in the sentence to explain if it's just one or multiple. Like, if it was moose, meese, then you would actually know the difference. But now you always have to use extra words. And I'm lazy and I don't like using extra words. I think maybe I want to make this into a toddler's room. Although it would have made more sense to make this into a toddler's room. So now I'm tempted to make it into a kid's or a teenager's room. And I think I might do that, actually. Because if I wanted a toddler's room, that room was a better size to do it than this one. But if it's a teenager's room, or like at least a kid that is a little bit older, I need to pick a wallpaper that fits with that. I never use that wallpaper, but it's actually kind of fun. Not that I'm going to use it in this build, but I should remember that that wallpaper in green is actually kind of fun. I mean, octopussies, duh. Does it always have to be extra words? I saw a moose versus I saw some moose. Well, I would consider a not to be a word. Whereas some is actually a word. And I know that that doesn't make any sense because technically a is also a word. But I consider it to be less impactful in the length of the sentence to say a moose versus some moose. Thank you for doing the shout out. Thank you, thank you. I love. Okay, so for anyone wondering what we were talking about, there is this channel that is actually live streaming mooses, multiple moose just, you know, walking about in Sweden. And it's very nice. Thank you so much for that follow, by the way. Welcome in. It is nice to meet you. Also, if someone from their stream comes over again to say hi and they see Sweetie, I feel like they're gonna be so confused. The Great Moose Migration, yeah. Okay, but I need a little bit of context. Like, is this a thing where the moose just... Like, what is the... Okay, rephrase. Are they actually doing, like, a big migration? What is the reason they put up the cameras? Like, how does it work? What is the story behind it? I knew that moose is also the plural. Yeah, but it... Like, it is, but it doesn't sit right with me. They're moving because of spring. I think so. I don't know. That's why I'm asking. They migrate from one side of the river to the other every year. But what is the reason that they do that? Is it like because on the other side of the river there is, I don't know, more food, more water? Like what? Is there a temperature difference? And also, do they just cross the river and then walk a long distance? Or are they literally on one side of the river and then on the other side, like very close together? Grass is greener on the other side. Even moose know this. They've done it for centuries before they get their kids. That's actually kind of cool. Jenny, let's go! Thank you so much for becoming a coconut. That is 25,000 points. What the heck? That is so much. Thank you so much for spending that amount of time here that you got to redeem a freaking coconut roll. Please enjoy your time standing as a proud and tall palm tree with coconuts. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Holy cow. Coconut, that's a lot of points. You did that. You saved up for that. Let's go. I want to see if we can do maybe a feature wall in this room. Like something like this could be cute, maybe? I like that. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. Sweetie, what is that fancy command? What is that fancy command? And can we make it like... I know we talked about this at one point. Maybe doing it as an announcement so that it's like a big thing? Lots of animals migrate in fall and spring due to food resources in winter, so I'm guessing that's the reason here as well. Yeah, that's the most probable for them migrating. I'm just curious, like, do they migrate normally if they live, like, let's say north of the river, and then they cross the river and they move a lot south? If it's like a long distance that they're migrating, or if it's just one side of the river, the other side of the river. Also, let me register. Thank you so much for watering the plants. Welcome in. I hope you're doing really, really good. That was a heavy British accent. Wait, what? When? How? Constable wanted to say hi. So nice of you to pop in and say hi. I think it's a longer distance. Okay, that makes sense. I need a second brush, a brush for clean hair, and maybe a boar brush. Wait, what is a boar brush? It's a super easy command. I add the roll automatically and run the command. Wait, you add the roll manually and then run the command? Yeah, but I mean, as in, I didn't know we had the command. That is so fancy. That is so fancy. I also have 2 hairbrushes, by the way. Now that you mention it. I have one that is, it's like a tangle teaser. It is completely made of plastic, and I use it in the shower, so I can brush my hair in the shower. So I can brush out the conditioner. Because otherwise, if I, like, wash my hair with conditioner, a lot of hair gets loose, and it just kind of gets in the drain. So that way, I keep it in the brush, and then I clean the brush. And then I have a wooden brush that I use outside of the shower, which I also couldn't take in the shower because it's made of wood. But so I also have 2 hairbrushes, so it's actually not a bad like way of thinking that 2 hairbrushes might be a good idea. I'm trying to figure out what kind of curtains would work here. I really like the colors of these, but they're too tall, and I don't think they come in a short variant, which is actually kind of silly. Do they come in? They do come in beige, but I don't like that. That doesn't look too good. These curtains, like, okay, look, I get it, but also no. These are so ugly. I added this week, I think. I'm too lazy to type that out every time. It kind of got tiring when they're... Yes, I can imagine. I can imagine, sweetie. Also, I was... Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It is so nice to meet you. Welcome, welcome. But you burn those curtains? Yes, exactly. Thank you. I'm glad that you agree with this. Like, they could have been cute, but I don't know, something's off. But what I was going to say, sweetie, I worked on a mod manual today. I'm just gonna say it now because now it's on my brain, which is, it's not the most relevant for everyone on stream, but I worked on a mod manual today, which is basically like a whole document that, it's kind of like an updated version to the one that I made earlier. It kind of shows all of the, or not all of the commands, but like important commands and stuff like that. And also a little bit of my vision for stream and stuff. So that if we onboard the new mods, we can actually use it. I made a new one, yeah. Because I felt like the old one was okay-ish, but there were some things in there that I didn't really need anymore. I am British, yes. Wait, now I want to see what I said. Wait, Because I said command instead of command. No, wait, what was British about that? I'm trying to figure it out. Boar brush is a brush that is made for the oil to get in the ends, and it's made from wood and something else. I'm trying to also take care of my hair, and I also take care of everything else. Let's go. I was actually I came up with a genius thing because I've also been trying to like take better care of my skin, take better care of my hair, take better care of my dentals and stuff. So the other day, I was thinking I'm in my self-care era, and then I was like, oh my god, I'm in my self-care era. And I don't know why, but it stuck with me. And now every time that I need to take care of myself, like I'm in my self-care. This is my time to shine. I'm in my self-care. That didn't sound British to me at all. No, I mean, I know that sometimes my A's can get a little bit British. Yeah, you're self-care. Exactly. Self-care. Yeah, self-care. Self-care. That could also be. Yeah, exactly. Could be. But in this case, self-care era. Thank you, Lynn, for looking it up. The moose walks around 30 to 100 kilometers to get to more rich land for more nutritious food in summer. During a month, a big amount of moose wanders through the woods and swim over the river. They wander a few at a time, but lots of them stay around the river where you often see a lot of them. That is so cool. Yeah, your self-care era. Your self-care. My brain didn't blend the words properly. I was like trying to read yours, Micah, and I was like, I think that's what I said, but I'm not 100% sure. But yeah, self-care era. Self-care. Panda is evil. I can say things back. I have power of chat as well. I think they're in here, yeah. So I think these curtains actually look quite nice. A boar brush because it is made with boar hair bristles. I was wondering about that when it was like boar brush, like the name. I was wondering, is it made with boar bristles? But it is. The only reason I know what a boar is, by the way, that I know that terminology is because they go on a boar hunt in the first season of Outlander. Do I want to add a double bed to this room? Like, I feel we have the space, so I totally could. I totally could. And then we can add a desk here and another one of these wardrobes over here. I think that works. That could be kind of cute. Then it is like either... Then if you play in this house, you can actually pick whether you want this to be your main bedroom or if you want this to be your main bedroom. And then this is very clearly a kid's room, obviously. But then this could be for a kid, for a teen. Self-care or self-care or self-care. I don't know. I would say it is like self... Wait, now I need to type it out. Also, Sky Legends, welcome to chat. Self... Yeah, like that. No, I typed it wrong. No, I typed it wrong. Like that, self-care. So it's like yourself and then self-care and then like self-care and then era. No, but that's like self-care. That doesn't make sense, sweetie. Even though you would say it the same. But it is also correct. My brain is still saying self-care. Self-career. That is if you make, like, that is what my sim in my Pack Legacy challenge is going to do. They're gonna make their career out of self-care, which is going to be their self-careera. Why is this so confusing? I love that you are all going with it though. Like all of you are now invested in the terminology of your self-careera. Keep self. Yeah, but like if you write it like that, your brain is really confused because it's like self sirara. Like you can read it like that, even though it, I mean, brain malfunction, but it's fine. I'm fine. But for some reason, my brain goes straight to self woohoo, which is not even actually a thing in The Sims, sweetie. Like, I had a mod to be able to self woohoo. That sounds so weird. But you're not actually supposed to be able to self woohoo in The Sims. Not a thing. But I like that your brain went there. It shows that you've been paying attention to me playing The Sims. Which is not something I'm gonna complain about. What the fuck is self woohoo in The Sims? Well, it's very simple. It's basically just masturbating, but then in The Sims. And I had a mod, which by the way, I want to state that I didn't go out and Google masturbating mod for The Sims. No. I downloaded a mod which was like an overhaul for the whole pregnancy, and it came with self woohoo. And I was like, well, it's nice because it gets their fun up. It wasn't the Whims one, no. It was the pregnancy and relationship overhaul from Lumpinu, but it worked like a charm. Every time my Sims were not so happy, I just had them self woohoo and they were super happy. Yeah, that one, Micah. That one. I know, it is super normal, and we should normalize it. I know everyone does it, and if you don't, you should try it. It's nice. I stand by self-care. I mean, I like that one as well, because it's very... Although people might not get the era part. It's very... Yes, self-care is very sexy. Exactly. I want to have a cute walleye. I love how we're also very casually discussing this, and I'm just like, oh, I want to have a cute walleye. You know, just hop in from one topic to the next. As my ADHD brain does.
Self carrera era.
Carrera! No! Now I won't be able to unhear self carrera. Oh my god. Era. Self carrera, era. Could be a song. If anyone here has any musical talent, please remix this into a song. I'm here for that. But thank you for the 100 bits. I really appreciate it. That worked better than I anticipated. That worked a lot better. Also, do I want to do like an orange rug maybe? Oh no, that's far too orange. Not the right color at all. No. No. But we could do this one. I feel like that fits. And how has yours looked when I came in so confused at how it became this beauty? Thank you, Sewer Fox. I have to say, I mean, I've been saying it a couple of times today on stream. I've actually surprised myself with how I did this. Because when I started putting it together, it was not making any sense. But for some reason, it started to make sense as I was going. And then I just kind of kept going. Also, I think what I want to do, I don't very often do that. But we could do like a cute shelf situation above the bed with some books on it and stuff. That could be really cute. And maybe some pictures and things. Wait, that doesn't snap to the shelf? Why? Silly. Like, obviously these rooms aren't too big, so I feel like it makes sense that you would use your wall space for stuff like this. Wait, where are the books? Just about to say. There we go. And then maybe just some cute decoration. Why are you breaking my brain? Why is the curtain only on one side? Because it's open. Like, they slid it half open. That's what it looks like, right? When you open a curtain. I'm planning on what to buy for trading candy with Muskunen. I just found the S-Marka as sour chews that have the benefit of being vegan. Let's just say I have ideas. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, sometimes you really gotta trust the flow, and that is really what happened here. Also, am I extra? Am I gonna add a little light switch for the night light? I could never open a curtain like that. How would you open it then? You would like fully open it so that it's all the way on the side. If we could do that in The Sims, I would do that too, but unfortunately there is no open version of the curtain like that. But one curtain has pulled together and the other one slid on one side. Yeah. Maybe I or Muskunen. Yeah? Like this one has 2 and this one has 1? Me? More sour candy? I mean, I think I'm starting to understand when you have like when someone has like an ick or something that they cannot stand. Like for me, instance, what I was trying to explain at the beginning of stream, like the taste of water or the texture of water, that I don't like it, and then when someone's like, I really don't get this, I really don't get the issue of having like 2 curtains and 1 curtain. Because that's just very practical. I would never add 2 curtains on this one as well, because why would you do that? There's far too much curtain for that wall. So you would just have 1 curtain and 2 curtains. Do I spot a Seuss? You do actually, she's here. How do you even see that? I'm very impressed you saw that, Koki. It seemed exciting for new ones, might as well enjoy one now. Yeah, I did that to myself. A little white spot, okay. I'm gonna grab candy and then I'm gonna get the cat cam on. I just need to grab it because it's behind my PC right now. Okay. It is so sour. But really delicious. But really sour. I'm gonna grab the cat cam. It looks like a bad one. It's because I'm hungover. For some reason, they're more sour than normal. Okay, I have the cat cam. And I feel like she's asking for it. She's making biscuit. She was making biscuits in the air. She was making air biscuits. Of course, Robin. Wait, this does something very important. Was that the pets for Seuss? She is so happy. She is so happy. Also, I will do this now. Look, you will have Seuss content. Oh. Also, thank you so much for dropping by, Ria. I hope you're doing good and enjoy doing your nails. Thank you, Panda. It was being very, very annoying today, so I put it half up, and I think it works. Also, I hate that if I do this, the books are floating. That's just not, no, sorry, I can't. Which means that we're moving the books over here. Because that one actually stays up. And then we're gonna decorate the rest of that with other stuff that actually snaps to the shelf, so that if we put it down, you can't see that. Something cluttery. Like a picture frame or something. There we go. Now it actually looks good. Yes. You should all thank Koki for spotting Seuss, because I didn't even notice her. I didn't even notice her. She's so cute. She's just living her best life. Bestest of life. That one fits there so well, color scheme wise, that I just need to have it. I don't want to have. Ah, crap! I knew that was gonna snap. I wasn't. Why does it snap again? I'm gonna say I want to put that over there. Yeah, that's good explanation, sweetie. I don't think there's like a very specific trading candies thing. It kind of just came into life at one point where people started trading candies, but you can always ask in the Discord if there's someone who wants to trade candies with you. Okay, I feel like especially this part needs to be decorated a bit more, and there is no mirror here now, which I think is okay. Although I would like a mirror, so maybe we can do a mirror on the door. Like, I feel like this would be super realistic if you lived in this house to have a mirror on your door like this. I miss trading Pokemon cards. That was a good time, yeah. I mean, not that I very much traded Pokemon cards. My mom keeps telling this to me that I was notorious for stealing Pokemon cards. Like, I would tell kids how to play Pokemon, even though I didn't understand the game myself at all. And then I would be like, I won. Now you have to give me your Pokemon card. And my mom never bought me Pokemon cards. Never. And I think at one point there was this one person who was nice enough to give me a Pokemon card. And somehow I managed to get like not just a whole deck. No. I, at one point, I think had over 200 Pokemon cards. Never bought a single one. And I can tell you, I didn't understand how to play the game. I do have to say, we did the throwing it at the wall and stuff, where the card that would get closest to the wall, that person won. I was very good at that game. Like, technically, I fair and square won those. But then I had like 5 Pokemon cards, and then I would go like, oh, do you wanna play against me? And then as we were going, I would make up the rules, and I would just be so convincing in telling the other person that's what the rules were. They would be like, oh no, okay, well, that's very sad, then I lost. Here are my Pokemon cards. And my mom would be like, how do you have new Pokemon cards again? Like, well, I won them. Like, are you sure that you did? How's the build going? The build is going well. I've been properly decorating today. We decorated this bathroom, this kid's room, which is very cluttered. And now I'm just doing the second, or technically the third bedroom. I also decorated this dining area, which is now officially like a proper sunroom. So yeah, that's what we've been up to. I've never played any kind of Pokemon cards or video games. Have you watched it on TV, or was that also not really like your interest? Which, by the way, is super fair. I know that Pokemon is very popular, but it is still very fair to not like it. I feel like I want to decorate the desk a bit more, but then maybe this part is actually kind of done. I do want to have a cute desk light, though. Like, I always really like that one. And then I just need to get into the clutter section. Never watched it either. That's fair. That's so fair. Looks so pretty. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Magnus. Welcome in. Is it baby voice time?
So for the next minute, I'm gonna talk like this. Because Magnus just redeemed the baby voice. How are you doing? I hope you're doing really well. It is so good to see you. Wait, why does it move into the desk? That doesn't make any sense. That is so silly. Okay, let's see. What else do we want to add to this desk? Gotta be productive. Let's go, Vanessa. I'm so proud of you for being productive. Good luck with all your productivity. I hope it goes super well. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. I'm a little bit hungover, but it's getting better. I feel like the worst of the hangover is done. Just got some ice cream. What kind of ice cream did you get? You do know that you cannot mention ice cream without telling what kind of ice cream you got. It's important business, you know. Important business. Such a Bob, well, we didn't play the card. It was too difficult for middle school kids. I mean, honestly, it was. The game is kind of difficult. Trading card games are not easy. But as a smart kid, I mastered trading quickly. It was such a thing that eventually wasn't allowed anymore. I love the show. Some seasons rose above the others too. Let's go. Let's go. I mean, that's kind of... It kind of shows that you're good at sales. Oh, I can speak normal again. I feel like it kind of shows that you're good at sales if as a kid you were really good at Pokemon games and stuff. Because you were just good at convincing other people that your way was the way, you know? It is called Royal Triple Caramel Chocolate. Okay, that does sound pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I feel like now that that is decorate, that's quite cute. I actually need to save. I just realized I haven't saved in a while. That's probably not a good idea. Mentioning ice cream without saying what kind, sweetie? Why would you do that? English cards. I'm from Belgium. I'm from the Netherlands. I'm from the Netherlands. So, yeah, we also had English cards and I had no idea what they meant. I don't have ice cream? Then still. I remember, wait, earlier we said something about, there being a horse on the gallery. I kind of want to look it up to see if I can fit that into the build because I need to do something else than decorate on the inside. I want to do a little bit of landscaping for now. Hello! Coconut ice cream. Coconut ice cream is good though. Okay, and now I have to find the horse. Because... Is it a very... It might be a really popular one. This is such a cute dog, though. Let's go. Wait. Oh, that's the horse. That is weird. Because it does look like a horse. It is a dog, but it looks like a horse. But the problem is it's a sim, so we can't really use it as decoration. So technically, if you lived here, you could have it as... Do you think... No, I didn't mean to follow. Do you think maybe people have actually made a horse? Like, decoration? Is that a sheep? I don't know, but... I mean, this person has made some very creative, Sims. I love the reshade messing things up in the background, yeah. Like, over here. Isn't it great? I mean, I can turn it off real quickly. Actually, I just noticed this is not reshade messing it up. This is just... I've never noticed the gallery design having these kind of awkward... I mean, it still messes it up way more with the reshader on, but that's so weird.
Okay, but if I look for a horse, then it should be in lots, probably. Or maybe rooms. I think rooms is actually better. Because it would be kind of fun. Okay, my gallery is not really... Yeah, it should be rooms. Because I think if someone has already created something resembling a horse, it's gonna be a room. Speaking of, Magnus, I have that too. Okay, so apparently there is a horse in the game. But this is probably just a toy from the kids that is sized up. And then we have the horse statue, but that's also not really what I'm looking for. People have made stables and stuff, and there's a bunch of gallery art from horses. Someone made a rocking horse, or there is a rocking horse. The horseshoe pit, but we can make this ourselves, I think. How are these horses made? Can I place it? I'm sorry, but we need to check this out. I'm sorry, but what? Someone made this in The Sims? These are all individually placed items and like rotated with tool and everything. Every single one of these things. This one is from Sulani. How do you even get the idea of using it like this? I freaking love this game. Like, there are people out there thinking, you know what? I could use it like this and this and this and then make this. Keep it in your build. I mean, I feel like it is a little bit misplaced. That's time that creator won't ever get back. Sweetie, shush. What is even this horse statue? I've never seen it before. But we could use 2 of these horse statues and kind of... Like, if we put some landscaping around this... That's Zaki? It takes a special person to have a vision and patience like this. Yeah, it really does. They enjoyed their time. Of course they did. Otherwise, they would have never done this, sweetie. Of course they enjoyed their time. People are nuts with tool. It is. I mean, I don't even know how you get the vision to do this, let alone execute it well. Also, hi, Ditzy. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing so well. I can barely build a house with normal furniture. I know, notable. They could be a rose. They could, but they built this instead. Also, hi, Ariel. Welcome in. If you close your eyes, that looks like a real horse. Exactly. Exactly, Micah. You get me. No, but I mean, we can try and make it work. Like, I have a vision. It's not perfect. But it's probably not gonna work. I can tell you that much already. It's like if you put tall grass, so you can't really see like the bottom part of the horse. And you decorate, I mean, it's not perfect, but it works better than nothing, I would say. Like, we can put even more grass. Like, a little bit of taller grass. Look! I mean... Now it actually looks like there's 2 horses chilling. It's a decoy horse, exactly. Also, King, hi, welcome in. It is so good to see you. Thank you so much for watering the plants. Thank you, thank you. If I close my eyes, the sim goes away, but so does Rosanna, and I don't want to do that. Yeah. And, I mean, I think it is time to accept that me and the Sims come as a package deal. Like, you're just gonna have to embrace that fact. It's just, I can't help it, but it's the case. Look, here's the horseshoe game. Which, again, I would probably hide this part with some grass. Because that's the part that we don't really want to show. Although it kind of peeks through more than I would like. But it's okay. We can hide it even more. I think. I mean, Scott hates, well, he doesn't hate The Sims, but he isn't particularly fond of The Sims either. You do know that, right? No, I'm sorry. I just missed it. I'm doing my physio here while watching the stream, and when I lay on my stomach and lift my leg up from the knee down, my knee no longer makes a pop sound, and I can feel my leg. I haven't felt it for 2 years, and the knee was popping every time I bent it, but I think that's a good sign, isn't it? Like, no popping and that you can feel things, I think that's a good sign, right? Has to deal with what, sweetie? I mean, not to make your brain, like, explode, but you deal with me playing The Sims more than he does. It means whatever they fixed, it worked. I'm so glad to hear that. I don't even know myself anymore. I mean, it's kind of funny to make you confused about this. Not that I'm actually trying to confuse you. I'm just saying it as it is. Like, he deals with me playing The Sims far less than you do. Because you are here when I stream 4 hours of Sims 3 times a week. He's not. I noticed my mate was, no worries, Dave. No worries. Yes, let's all do the mod love. I'm super drunk. Super drunk? You're super drunk? Really? Like, as drunk as I was yesterday when I went into mod chat and, like, started telling everyone I love them? That kind of drunk? Because for those of you who missed it, that's what I did yesterday. I was, drunk. Because I was out. And, then at one point, I got so drunk that I went into my chat with my mods to tell them how much I love them. Which wasn't a lie. It's not like I was lying that I love them. It's just, I wonder why drunk me thought that that was the best thing to do at the time, but it was. And I don't regret it one single bit. Because I meant it. I truly meant it. I want to use different watercolor. But look, now it's like a drinking spot for the horses. They just needed, no, exactly, yeah. No, Dina, no, don't bring up that picture. There are only ugly pictures from me yesterday, and I do not know what I did. Like, why do I do that to myself? This morning, my friend who was with me yesterday sent me another ugly picture. But now that we talk about it, we can't talk about it and like not me sharing it. That doesn't work. Because now you brought it up. I'm not sure if I have it. I think I can put it in selfies. So that you can all laugh at me because I'm apparently a joke to myself and I do dumb things for your entertainment. Ellie, think twice. I mean, I'll send both of them. They're both fantastic. I don't even know what's happening in either. I sent them in the Discord in jungle selfies. I have regrets, okay? My rich couple's castle on a hill isn't going as well as I'd hoped. But Dan, the builder Sims, having issues coming up with ideas to build, like he's been contracted to. Wait, what? Also, Coop the Goat, hi, welcome in. Welcome in, how are you doing? It is so nice to meet you. These pictures are 10 out of 10. No, they're not. They're terrible. And I'm drunk. But yeah. It's, yeah. Also, I feel like with the size of these horses, this horseshoe pit should be bigger. So I'm gonna scale it to be like 1.5 times the size. That's better. Yes, that makes more sense. Thank you, Coop. That's very kind of you to say. Drunk stream, hungover, close enough. Although I have to say, I don't feel that hungover anymore. I was feeling very hungover at the beginning of stream, but I don't know what that was because it wasn't as bad all day. And then for some reason, right as I wanted to start streaming, it got really bad, but then it got better. So might have been that I just needed some food. I had like really nice dinner. And of course, Scott is making faces. I mean, have you met him? He can't be in a picture with normal faces. He just can't. But sharing pictures of being drunk. Yeah, in the Discord, I shared pictures of me drunk. Is that you both look happy and drunk? Yeah. I mean, we did have a really good night yesterday. And then at the end of the night, we thought it was a good idea to also smoke some weed. So we did. And then, okay, so this is really bad. We were out and we got poutine. Before we even had beer or anything, we got poutine. So we had loaded fries. Then, when I was like a little bit drunk, we were really hungry. So we went to this place and we got a chicken burger and fries as well. Like, was nice. But it was one of those places that you're like, okay, the fat that they use to make these fries in, how long have they been using it? Like that. Poutine is, you write it like this. It's a Canadian, I believe. It's like fries with gravy. And in this case, they added some sort of cheese. I'm not sure if they always do that. But it's like loaded fries. So it's fries with the stuff on it. You can kind of compare it to, patatje stoofvlees, like the Flemish version. Cheese curds. Yeah. So they had like gravy and chives and cheese and fries, and it's just really good. It's like really tasty, really delicious. But yeah, so I had fries, and then I had a chicken burger and fries, and then we went on to smoke. And I got hungry, and we went to McDonald's. So I had fries and burgers 3 times in one day. 3. Yes, and I have more fries. I also got a chicken burger and fries at McDonald's. I want to try poutine. I can highly recommend. I've tried different versions of poutine, like at different places, and they were all good. Also, you have tompoes left, Dina? Give me. I haven't had tompoes this year, and I really want it now. Okay, to actually make this space functional, I feel like I should do something to make it functional, right? Like, I can't just have it like this. Or can I? I could actually move this over here. And I'm just gonna have to redo the water. But that could work, maybe. So that's like the watering spot. And then I can maybe put the little thing from this one, the shed. I can put that over here so that at least if you play in this build, you could make it functional and have a cow or a llama. Sorry, already eating it myself now. Unfair. Unfair, unfair, unfair. Also, sweetie, why are you screaming at Ellie? How is it going? It's going well. How is it going for you? I hope it's going as well. Sounds like the kind of king who'd get my vote. I mean, it's not like the king was actually involved in any of my getting drunk and having fries and chicken burgers 3 times a day. It was just his birthday. Of course, Charlotte. Good night. I hope you have some great sleeps. Thank you so much for being here. Montreal poutine is way better, to be honest. I haven't had any good poutine in Toronto. That's good to know if I ever come over to Canada. And I'm about to fall asleep on my computer, so that's enough for today. Good on you for recognizing that. You just need some rest. Hello, Petra. Hello, hello. I think this is kind of cute. Like, there is technically horses, but if you play here, you can actually have it functional and you have some llamas and cows. And then you could also close off the fence. Maybe I should do that, actually. So that if you play in this build, your cows won't escape. Where is my thingy? I mean, I could use that one. That's actually kind of cute. And then I can have another one of these over here. I like that a lot. Stufflace is beef stew, apparently. Yes, it is. It is. It's really delicious. It's one of my favorites, actually. It is hard to get in the Netherlands, though, so I really have to travel to Belgium to get it. Love the selfies. No, they're so bad. Because my parents used to have 3. The mobile carrier. Oh, wait. You're talking not about... I'm so confused now. Sorry for yelling. Varkenswangetjes? Wait, what? No. That's something different. I'm debating whether I want to add something else over here. I mean, you could technically put your grill here. I don't know where that sneeze came from. Fortnite is stressing you? Why is it stressing you, Pata? What is it doing today? Or what are people doing today that is stressing you? Oh, that sneeze came out of nowhere. And somehow I still managed to mute. I'm quite proud of myself. Do I just add, like, a bunch of planters? No, I think that looks ugly. I don't like it. And I want my build to look pretty. How some people play is so dirty. I feel like that's always with games. You're like, some people just can't stand to lose and they will do everything to win, even if it takes out the fun for themselves and other people. It's like beef stew, but more tender. I don't know. I'm not really into pork meat. I feel like pork meat has a lot of fat in it. That's also what gives it the taste and why a lot of people like it. But that exact fat is what gets me really nauseous if I eat it. So I tend to kind of avoid pork meat a little bit. Like little bacon, like bacon pieces or something in my food is fine. But or like ham is also okay. But actually, like varkenswangetjes or like pig cheeks they have like that softness to them that is just I don't like it. They take me back so many times. Like, bro, some people don't make they don't make it fun to play. But also, like, always when people do that, I'm thinking to myself, but if you're playing like this, it's not fun for other people, but it can't be fun for yourself either. Like, you're not telling me that you're having fun playing like that. It's your favorite, though. I mean, everyone can have their own food preference, right? Which is good because you can have more if I don't like it at all. For the greenhouse haven kit, I kind of just because I wanted to do like the little table to work on the. Oh, you know what? That could be kind of cute over here. Kind of as like a storage box. Kind of like a storage box. It is a storage box, bro. Exactly what it says. It's a storage box. Also, I just realized, Christopher, I didn't say hi to you coming in. But hi, I hope you're doing really well. It is good to see you. What I like about this, like little corner is that actually the roof is overhanging. So this is actually sheltered. You'll say skinny. Well, I mean, the fact that I don't eat pork meat doesn't necessarily mean I don't eat other crap. I mean, my boyfriend is Asian and loves to cook, so and also loves it when I eat what he makes. So yeah, but I mean, it's fine as long as I'm enjoying eating the food. I think we're good. Okay, so now that I've done that, I kind of want to have. I just realized I don't have an actual laundry room or anything in this house. So that if we add this, we're gonna have to do something about where to do laundry. So what if, hear me out. What if we have a washing machine outside? But it's covered, like it's covered underneath the porch. But we still have it because I think it won't break if you put it outside. Ooh, washtub near the horses. I kind of want to do that too, but do we really want to do that? Your Sims actually have to do the laundry by hand? Is it that bad, Potta? I have frozen pizza. Yeah, I do have to say I'm a bit spoiled with a boyfriend who not only loves to cook, but is also really good at it. I mean, it kind of clips with the window there, though. We have nothing for cats either, so I could just get rid of that and then kind of... Let's go, Koki. Let's go. Getting mad at stupid people in a game. It's fine, Potta. Sometimes you just need to vent your frustration, right? And then it's out, and then it's better. Let me see. We can kind of have a little laundry nook outside. Is it very realistic? Probably not, but I don't care. It's The Sims. It works. I also might actually want to have a picnic table of sorts. So that there's a place to actually sit outside here too. Although we already have like the sunroom. You know what would be nice? We could do a little like fire. No, not fireplace. That's not the right word, Rosanna. We could do a little campfire. That's the word I was looking for. Like if we add this over here, that's also next to the laundry. That makes more sense. And then the swing set could potentially go like this. And then maybe these can just go like here. And then over here, I think we can do the little fire pit situation with some chairs and some coziness. That could be nice. I have I add a few other laundry rooms and toilets. You see that a lot here in Aussie country areas. Okay, now that you've said that, I'm like, okay, now I'm convinced that this is just super normal. This house is just in a place where it is quite warm. So it is super normal to have that outside. Also, I just realized we could, if we wanted to, also add a chicken coop. We would kind of have to move this horse around. But I feel like then at least this house or like area is technically functional. You could have, like, you could actually play here with your chimkins and your animals and stuff. I want to have that one there. And then maybe these two can kind of like go over here. That could be cute. And then the thing that I wanted to do was the little campfire area. I just need to find the little campfire. We have the, no, that's not little. That's not the one I was looking for. Ooh, we have this one from the little campers kit. That could be cute. And then some chairs. We have a froggy chair. We could maybe have a froggy chair for one of the kids, and then the rest could be more chairs like this. That's kind of cute. I keep forgetting that these things are normal in some countries, and even in Sweden, depending on the area or city you live in. I keep forgetting that too. I don't think you would ever see it in the Netherlands, but that's just because we have too much rain for it. It just doesn't make any sense. I just want to do some train paint in some spots to kind of give it a little bit of like lived-inness depth. You know, if they walk around this garden a lot, I feel like it makes sense that some places wear and tear a bit more. That just makes it really realistic. I think that's kind of cute, although that part not really. There we go. I like it. Okay, I think outdoor-wise, a froggy chair for Baby Yoda. Okay, that's actually really cute. That is actually really cute. I think I love that. I think I love it if you state it like that. But I do think like we have the bikes in front of here and stuff. I don't think I want to decorate too much more in front of the house. And I think the backyard like this is also fine. It's not too much. It's not too little. It's like So that leaves the part that I have, well, no. Okay, I can still postpone a little bit more. We have this porch and we have this hallway that I can do before I actually have to dive into the nightmare that is the diagonal kitchen and living room. Because, I mean, it might have been obvious, might have not been. I've been postponing that badly. Does that box clip? I feel like it kind of does, but also I can make it work, I think. Yeah. And then I just want to add a plant in that corner because that is a very awkward diagonal corner. So you know what we do? You know what we do in The Sims when something is ugly? You hide it with a plant. That's how that works. Just need to find a plant that is like big enough to actually hide the corner, but at the same time doesn't clip with the wall. Good luck to me. You know what? I could also just do a hanging plant. Yeah, that will work. That will work perfectly. I like that. I think that's adorable. And then maybe here we can actually do a little like lounge bench sofa situation. Although I need one that is too wide. Oh, actually we do have that. Wait. Just do it like this. I also just realized I don't think I've added outdoor lighting to this build yet. No. So I definitely need to do that because otherwise this build is going to look very, very dark. Let's see. So your Sims wave in despair. Ah, can go here. I mean, they do that quite a lot. Even if I try to make builds that they don't have to do that, they still do it. Because it's The Sims. And I've gotten used to that. I've accepted it. I hate that the columns are clipping in this roof, but I think I'm just gonna have to accept it. Hello, stop jumping up. I still need to fix the camera. Like, fix that it doesn't jump up. I know that there's a way to do it, but I just keep forgetting that I can do it and that I actually need to do it. I feel like it would make sense to also have like a wall light over here, but maybe also this wall is a little bit empty. What if we add some trellis on it? Like the ones from high school years, I think they're really cute. And I think that works. No, why does it jump up? Okay, and then the light can go over there. Also, someone keeps texting me. Oh. It's Steph. She's texting me. She's on her way home from Australia. So she has like, I don't know, I think she has 36 hours of travel time. And she just texted me that she's very happy that she bought fluffy socks on the airport. She is so silly. I love her. Kara, hello. Train doesn't have good enough Wi-Fi. No worries. I hope you're doing really well. It is so good to see you. Hi, Steph. I will say, stream says hi. I love my best friend. She's so silly. Okay, so that part is now quite well lit, I would say. At least well enough if you're playing in this build. I do think that this part needs to be lit up a bit more. That's a little bit dark still. Am I just gonna use the same lights? I mean, I might as well. I think they work quite well. And then maybe I want like a light over here too. But I kind of want to hide it so you don't really see it, if that makes any sense. Like, for instance, this one, we can kind of hide it in that. And then there's light over there, but you can't really tell. Oh, wait, you can't actually tell. It's not. Yeah, I'm going to have to size that down. And then I can hide it, I think. Yeah. Now there's at least light, but you can't really tell where it's coming from. The employees are still arriving 1 hour after you got there. They're able to interact with. Yeah. Seriously, I have this also with restaurants. Like, if you take your sim out for dinner, you need to take the whole day because there ain't no way that they're gonna do that in just a couple of hours. Okay, same trick over there. Maybe this is like, in terms of lighting up the build, I think this is good for the night. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. I hope you're doing so well. The house I grew up in used to have a torpinda, a wind dryer, which is a circular drying rack for the garden. Oh, I think I know. Also, I love that you made a custom link for that. We have them as well. Like, I know people who have them. It's especially useful if you have a garden. I mean, I dry laundry outside in the Netherlands as well, even though, I mean, weather-wise, that feels like it doesn't make much sense, but it, for some reason, it still does. Also, I want to eat more of my chocolate. I know that thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome in. It is so nice to meet you. Made sense to make a custom link. Fair enough. I noticed that earlier that I can't eat that much chocolate in a row, but I'm hungover, so I have an excuse. Okay, now I actually want to do the area with the desk. My only thing is, there's a desk in this room and a desk in this room that both have a PC. So I feel like this desk in his hallway is mostly going to be for the parents. Like, it's going to be the family desk, if that makes any sense. And I like the idea of having more clutter space because obviously this desk is right in the hallway as you come in. So something like this where we can store multiple items. Or something like this could also be kind of cute. That's kind of nice because it's in the hallway, but that still gives the feeling of space. If that makes any sense? Not too much chocolate in a row. One time I had to date, you had to date what? Because of your boss, and I couldn't interact with the place, so I had to go there, get to know him, couldn't invite him out. So on the day of the deadline, I called him to go out for dinner. Took 3 sim days to figure out. Exactly, yeah. A big desk with storage is also nice. Yeah, true. That could work too. Nayla! Hello, how are you doing? I hope you're doing so well. It is good to see you. Like, this one has a lot of storage, but it's kind of filled already. That's such a small desk. I never realized we had such a weird small desk in game, but it's actually kind of cute if you use it in white. Not necessarily for this house, but... Subbing for Top, let's go. Proud of you. Very proud of you. Of course, Jenny, of course. Thank you so much for hanging out. Please have some great sleeps. I hope you wake up all rested tomorrow. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. That one could be kind of cute. Oh, those colors are nice. I like the colors of the drawers, but I don't like the color of the desk itself. But maybe that one could work. Then what kind of chair would you have in your hallway? Like, I feel like a very chunky gaming chair doesn't really fit your hallway, if that makes any sense. So I think it is going to be more a chair like this. And I do also want a small rug underneath the desk because I do think that's going to make it look a little bit more like it belongs together. Yeah, I think that could be cute. Apart from that, there is not much space in this hallway to work with. I have to be completely honest, there's not much we can do. Like, I want a doormat. And then, well, we can maybe add something on this wall. Maybe the phone and keys can be on here, but I wanted a little... Is it letter? Like, how do I find it? Like the little letter tray that you can hang on the wall. I mean, letters could be nice on the desk as well. It is from Everyday Clutter, I think. Which one am I looking for? Yeah, that one. I feel like that one would make sense over there. And then you would probably also have your coats up here. Like, it's the only place that you can actually put it in this hallway. Oh, I couldn't see it because I had it filtered on Everyday Clutter. If I look for coat now, it should be... Yeah, there we go. So like this. Maybe you would actually have this above your desk. Or maybe like right next to it, like so. That actually makes the most sense. That is a huge doorway. I know. It's beautiful. It's a big, beautiful door, and I love it. I love it. What's the shell challenge? Thank you so much, sweetie, for doing the shell command. So the link that was just posted in chat actually leads you to all of the rules. It is a shell challenge that I made last week, especially for celebrating reaching 5K followers on Twitch and getting Twitch partner. So that's why it has like a bit of a weird shape. It literally says 5K in Twitch. And the idea is that you have to puzzle the pieces together to make it into the shape of a house. So that is why the house is slightly oddly shaped, I would say. But yeah, that's the idea. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're doing so well. It is nice to meet you. But yeah, I think now that I have that figured out, there is not much left apart from tackling this part. Thank you for that follow as well. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. It is so nice to meet you. I feel like we've already kind of figured out the layout of this this room. Now I just have to actually pick the items that I want to use. So I'm gonna have to decide which kitchen I want to use. And I might actually go for a little bit of like a country decor. Because it is obviously a ranch. A ranch home. I didn't mean to do that. There we go. I just hope that it has a good corner piece. Oh, that has a really good corner piece. That's super cute. That's like open and all. Just gonna have to place it correctly. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. Exactly, that's why it's shaped like a pentagram. Yes. Is there a pack limit for the shell? No, there is not. It used, like, my original idea was to do a base game only shell. But then I created the monstrosity that was, like, the shape of the shell. And I was like, no, I'm not gonna do that to people. I'm not gonna give them just base game to complete this. So I decided to get rid of the pack limitations. And I own all of the packs. So that shouldn't be a problem if you want to work on this one. I could even do this. Like, it looks a bit silly, but also not so silly that I would get rid of it. Yeah, I have all the packs because I love giving my money to EA apparently. That's my only downside to this. Well, maybe that kind of works actually. I'll try the shell. I haven't touched the Sims in forever, and I have a lot of packs, but I'll try to base game it. Let's go. Upping yourself for the challenge, I see. Let's go. Sims might not be, but people will run against the corner. Yes, people will. Definitely. If this was an actual house, people would run against the corner. Hi, Chels. Welcome in. It is so good to see you. Hello, hello. We are gluttons for punishment. Yep. Yep. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It is so nice to meet you. But yeah, no, like, Sims probably will just walk straight through the counter and not be bothered at all. But me as an actual human being would probably run into that all the time. I've been working, but I wanted to stop by. I hope work is going well today. Thank you so much for wanting to stop by. I do really appreciate it. Calls for the flirt emote. Sweetie. That stove is nice, but it doesn't exactly suit what I want. That one is better. That one is better. It's like that slightly modern farmhouse vibe, you know? And open the fridge door. Living in this house, like, if this was an actual house, I mean, I know that sometimes people share things with me that they're like floor plans that you would just hate. This is one of those floor plans that could exist in real life. And you would just be like, why? Who thought it was a good idea to make a floor plan like that? I do think I want to use upper cabinets because this house isn't too big and I feel like it makes sense that if you lived here, you would have upper cabinets. I'm just gonna see what works for... Because I very rarely use corner pieces like this. But I feel like here I have to do it, and I am not 100% sure that I like it yet. I feel like building on a diagonal, you just notice with everything in the game that is actually not made for it. Like, the counters don't really fit. They don't really connect. Like, everything is just a little bit iffy when building on a diagonal. And that's why I've kind of been postponing this part, but I think actually that looks quite cute. I'm really not mad about how that turned out. And then, well, maybe not that one, because that one is hella ugly, but we can use that one. See, but this is like slightly too wide because everything on a diagonal has a different measure to it, and it's very frustrating. But I think that works. Wait, what, sweetie? Wait. I do hate this, like, empty space over here, so I might try and, like, squish in. That's not gonna be squished in, though. So if I do that, I'm gonna have to use the exact same cabinet and then see if I can... I mean, it's not ideal, but it doesn't look the worst. I like it better now that it connects there. And something else that I really want to do is I really want to have, like, a tile on the wall. I feel like with the curtains being blue, maybe the fridge should be blue too. I like that more, I think. There we go, fixed. Fixed what? Do I like the look of that? I think I do. I think that kind of brings it together. I like that. Yes. The only question is, am I gonna do it all around here? Because then it very awkwardly ends over here. But the alternative is that it very awkwardly ends over here, and that's just as bad. Thank you guys for appreciating the work and for saying that it looks good. Sometimes I need that. Like, sometimes I just need to hear the confirmation that it looks good. Also, Chills, thank you so much for watering the plants. Thank you, thank you. Just what I do best, the tech stuff. But what did you fix? I'm really curious now. Let's go! Let's go! Thank you so much for putting Chels on the list for the auto shoutouts. Thank you, thank you. Also, sweetie, I'm guessing you're gonna pick that I should eat the S-Marca again? Yeah, okay. My problem is I'm hungover today and the sour is really hitting today, so I'm gonna make faces. I'm just warning everyone. Mmm. Yummy. It is so good. I really love sour candy. Mmm. Just fantastic. No, but seriously, I do love it. Like, the taste of this candy is really good once the sour has kind of gone. I'm just casually hiding a trash can in a trash can, as one does. Thank you, Diaz, for the lurk. Thank you, thank you. I like the couch design. You mean the item or the way that I place it in the room? I mean, both is fine. I'm just curious. I don't think I want to do cabinets up here, but we could do some shelving. So sour. I do think we have kitchen shelving, right? Like, we have stuff like this. That could just be really cute. Look, if you have that above the sink, although I think it actually works better if I have this over here. And then I want the little planties to be above the sink. I think I'm going to get rid of that one because I don't really like it. I do want to change the color of this one. There we go. And then I want a bunch of kitchen clutter. I want the fruit bowl to sit over here, I think. And then I want to have the caddy thing with the soap. I feel like that fits really well. Next to the sink like that as well. The item, it's Chesterfield. Yeah. It really looks like a Chesterfield couch. Also, hi, Fanny. Welcome in. It is so good to see you. Hello. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing good. Do I want to do like a little rug situation in the kitchen? Kind of bring it together. Actually, I kind of like it if it's over there. Remember when I said I was going to do clutter? Yeah, then I got terribly distracted and I didn't do clutter. I did a rug. But that's fine. I can do it now. You want the whole fruit bowl to sit there? That's a lot of people. That's true. That's a lot of people. That's 5K as well. I haven't touched my Sims in that long that I have to download like 12 updates. Okay, you haven't touched the Sims in a long time indeed. Although I have to say, there were quite a lot of updates relatively recently. I'm thinking maybe I want to put the fruit bowl on the table and then I can have like the little dish drying rack, which is easier to find if I go like this, I think. Yeah. No, not that one. Hello. The dish drying rack. We can have that over here and then like that's kind of cute, but then I'm going to move this one over here, I think. And I'm just going to have that over here. Yeah, now it doesn't feel too cluttered, but it does feel realistic. And then I want to have this one on there. And I want this one on there. I'm just going to place it so that it's actually not taking up any counter space. So you can still use those counters. But I think that could look really cute. And then maybe... Oh, that is nice. I like the teapot. And then I'll just place these ones like this. There we go. Although then maybe the teapot should go over here. Like that corner one should stay empty, I think. I like that. I like how that kitchen turned out a lot. Then I just want to do this and make it like a little bit warmer and then put this one over here. Because I think that's just great lighting for the kitchen. I like that kitchen so much more than I expected that I would like it. Of course, Sky Legends. Thank you so much. Thank you. Brand alarm, good one. I always forget that. Literally always. But thank you. And thank you so much for hanging out. I hope that you have a great rest of your day or evening, actually. But thank you so much for being here. Actually, I think it's really ugly and I want to hide it as much as I can. I'm just going to put it there so you can't really see it, but it's there. I put that teapot in every house I build. I keep forgetting we have it, but it's just so perfect. It is so, so cozy. Also, Fanny, welcome to chat. I am doing well. Thank you for asking. Thank you for asking. Okay, now I want to fix, because I put the fruit bowl there, but I want to fix the table situation, because that table, that's not really what I wanted to do. I wanted to have a small table there, but not that, I think. Now the question is, do I want a round table? I kind of like this table, like with the little cloth on it, because it's so cute and cozy. Like something like this could be so nice. And then I do want to get 2 chairs that are also really nice. Maybe a little bit simple chairs though, because that obviously is a printed, how do you say this? Like a printed tablecloth. But I think like if you add it like this, you kind of have a cute little breakfast nook. Whenever you say the fruit bowl, it breaks my brain. Yep. Make the fire alarm smaller so you can hide it. That is actually not a bad idea. I mean, we could just put it there and then you don't really see it. And it's super small, but I think it still functions. I could even, if I wanted to, I think, add another chair like this. I think that technically works. And then the question is, do I want to add curtains to this? I think I do. I think it's going to add a little bit of hominess to the build. Yes, I like that. I like that a lot. I think that works good. That works good. Wow, that was a weird sentence. Wait, have I been streaming for 4 hours? How? I've been so into the build now. I do feel like I'm really close to actually finishing this build, so I think I might finish it. I do have to wake up a bit early tomorrow because my sister is coming over here. There's 1 more hour of stream left. You're mistaken. But I mean, I'm not sure if Dina is still here, but she's gonna come over to my house tomorrow. And we're gonna work on things for her wedding. But we agreed to meet up at 9. So I don't want to make it too late. But I mean, if I continue and like I wrap up this house, I think we'll be fine. I know that this sofa actually came as like a worn down sofa, but I think it looks really homey and cozy. Oh. Thank you for the compliment on the build, and I'm gonna do a nice get stretchy. Also, Santeresa, welcome in. Hi. Of course, Ellen, of course. Thank you so much for hanging out. I love you too. I hope that you have some amazing sleeps and you wake up all rested tomorrow. No worries, Musguna, no worries. I mean, I kind of want to finish the living room of this build, or like I want to finish this build, because otherwise I have the same with the shell challenge from Wednesday. I need to finish like the last 10%, and then I have so many half-finished builds, and I don't like that. So I kind of just want to finish this one, because then I have actually finished the entry to my own shell challenge on time for once. I mean, the previous one I didn't finish at all, so... The question is now, are we going to go for a couch with print and like a more toned down rug maybe? Because I definitely want to do a rug. And we could even do like the one that we already also have in here. Like the super fuzzy one. I think that might actually be kind of nice. Like that one feels really homey. Although I think it's not clipping with the wall. Okay. Good. Good, good, good. Will you plan 2 weddings for me too, Ro? I want to say yes because I really enjoy the process, but I also feel like I have to say no for the simple fact that I'm noticing that planning a wedding is taking a lot of time. And I love it, but at the same time, I don't have that time. Like, I have it now, but I don't have that all the time. If that makes any sense. But I really enjoy doing it, though. I mean, I kind of want to use that one, but it's too... Isn't now. I know. I know, but like the wedding will be at a point where I'm probably also doing other things, you know? And also, I don't think I would want to do wedding planning remote. Seeing how much time it takes me and Dina to actually coordinate things and like sit together, doing that remote would require a lot of Teams calls. 2 countries, probably. That sounds like a logistic nightmare. A fun logistic nightmare, but a nightmare nonetheless. I'm trying to figure out, because having the TV here makes a lot of sense, but at the same time, it limits the living room a lot, because the TV would be quite far away. And now I'm trying to think, like, would it make sense to do it kind of like this? But I don't think it would. Because that just looks a bit silly. I can also still opt for this option. Actually, now that I see that, I think actually that might be better. And then we can have the bookcase here and the TV here. Also, there is like something in this sweater in like the lining that is itching my neck so badly. And it's very annoying. But I just noticed it and now I cannot unnotice it. Because I feel like the big bookcase does kind of fit here really well. I'm not sure about the colors though. Like, I think that color is the best, but I really... This is like the color that I hate most in the entire universe. Like, brownish gray is just, I can't deal with it. Yeah, but sweetie, that is exactly what Dina is doing, and you have no idea how much time it takes to still plan that. Like, she doesn't have a very extravagant, out there wedding, and the actual wedding is also not happening on the day itself, like, you know, the vows and stuff. Well, the vows are happening, but like the signing of the marital contract is not happening on the day. It takes a lot of time to plan it still. Like, people don't realize it, but take it from an experienced wedding planner who has now done 3 weddings. It takes a shit ton of time. It takes a lot of time because there are so many small things that you don't realize that you have to think about, that you do have to think about. And it's mostly a lot of decision making and like getting people to respond to invites, and it just takes time. That's, I think, the thing that I learned most now is that it doesn't even if your wedding is small, big or small, it just takes a lot of your time. I really don't. I mean, I can give you like, if the timing is there, what I definitely can do for you is like kind of give you a to-do list of all the things that you need to think about. I do really think that this is pretty, but I do think it needs to be a little bit bigger to kind of fit. I think that I should like save that in general to some place at one point. Just my to-do list for weddings, because I feel like people might ask me this question more often. I'm looking for that one little poof from Nifty Knitting, and I know it's somewhere in here, but I can't find it. Why can I not find it? I think because it is actually a side table. I keep forgetting that, but I think it is in here. So you can't actually sit on it. There we go. That's the one I was looking for. Because I feel like this is perfect for in this little corner. And then I want to do the... I think it's not from Dream Home Decorator. It's in lighting, I think. And then like the small lights. The little tray. This one. From Paranormal. I like that a lot. My cousin had a wedding in Israel 4 months ago. Heavily pregnant. Holy cow. That is That is something else. Like, heavily pregnant on its own is already a thing, but then also, like, getting married in a country that is maybe not the country that you had in mind. I kind of want to add one, but I feel, yeah, that kind of works. Also, Sparksy, thank you so much for watering the plants. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. That to-do list would be amazing. I made a wedding book for a friend, and there was so much to include. Yes, there is so much to include. I feel like it would also help myself. Like, if I ever plan my own wedding, it would be so nice to already have that to-do list, you know? Also, hi, Danny. Welcome in. I hope you're doing so well. It is good to see you. Hello, hello. In a sense, I don't really care too much for the ceremony and seeing family. It's for me, it's more about the legal stuff, but I never said that. No, you didn't. Don't let the bride-to-be hear that. I mean, I'm not sure, obviously. Maybe she shares that opinion with you. In which case, by the way, that's like something that I always want to make sure to stretch to everyone. If both you and your partner feel like you don't want to do a wedding, like you do want to get married, but you don't want to do a wedding per se, and you feel like obliged to do it for your family and things, you don't have to. You can just say no and not have a wedding. Saves you a fuck ton of money. So you should really only do a wedding if you want it yourself. And I think that is something that I have more and more learned over the course of talking to people who are getting married, is that it is a very important thing that you have the same idea about what you want to get out of your wedding. Like, why is it important to do the wedding? Yeah, same. Same. I wish we had slots over here. I mean, I always kind of cheated by just dragging stuff on there, not necessarily for the console, but just other things. But it would be so nice. Planning a wedding feels like my brain is bleeding. I've been in 8, including my own, and I will be one more in a few years, and then I'm retiring. Yeah, at one point you just have to say, this is it. Now I'm done with the wedding planning, you know? They have that in mind. Her husband is from Israel. I've only seen pictures and videos, and it looks so cozy. I'm glad that they had that in mind though, and that it like worked out still, even though like obviously with lockdown and stuff, it might have not been exactly what they had in mind wedding wise, but it's nice that they still managed to do something. I feel like that chair is nice, but it doesn't really fit with the vibes. I remember we had this chair earlier. So I like the idea of having a chair in this corner. Where's the little like crochet and knitting basket and stuff? Because I think that would be so cozy in this living room. Also, we could have this one over here and then maybe go into debug and look for a bunch of cards. That could be cute. I think it is over here though. Yeah, this one. Like the cross stitch. And where is the knitting one? Why is it show all? If I look for knitting, it's literally not giving me anything. That can't be true. That can't be right. Okay, I'm just gonna search it from the kit then. Nifty knitting, and then just show all. Show all. There we go. Now I can find it. And then the cross stitch one can be over here. And the knitting one can be over here. I think that's really cute. The only downside to this house is that, like, for kids, all the kids stuff is in this single room. This person doesn't even have any skill building items, like nothing. And there is not too many skill building items in the rest of the house either. It's an Ellen friendly home, yes. Will you pull out the rug? Oh, yes. Like to do it a little bit more like this. I obviously now changed the layout of the living room, so that's why the rug was still like that. My sister ended up having a wedding outside, only with my mom, our stepdad, and a sister. But like, was it smaller than they anticipated as well, or were they also looking for like such a small wedding, apart from the location and COVID and stuff. Was that their planning all along too? I think what I need to do is I need to go into content and then go debug and live edit, and I think then I should be able to find it. Oh no. Hi, Kiara, welcome in. I hope you're doing so well. It is really good to see you. Hello, hello. Okay, my game froze for a little bit, but luckily we're good. Luckily we're good. Now I'm just gonna have to find cards. And I never know where to find them, like where they are. Because they're a debug item and I don't think they're called card. And I don't know which category they can be found in. Is it just clutter? Can I see what you've done so far? Of course. I'm actually almost done. I'm just like doing the finishing touches on the house. So this is the full shell from the outside. It is this nice ranch home for a family. We have this kind of like functional space. We have 2 horses in here, although they're not real horses, but you could technically get llamas and cows and chickens in here. Then on the back of the house, we have this little sort of garden area where you can plant some plants. There is a little fireplace. There's a swing set. There's an outdoor laundry area as well. And this piece of the house is technically like a fake room so that we could have a dining room because it was too small to actually have the dining space in here as well. Or, I mean, I really wanted to have a house with 3 bedrooms. If you have the little porch, you come in, there's a hallway with a sink and a separate, not a hallway with a sink. There's a hallway with a desk and a separate toilet. And then we have the first bedroom, which is kind of like a teenager bedroom, I would say. Then there is a kid's room over here, and they kind of have a Jack and Jill bathroom that they share without a toilet because there's a hallway toilet over here. Also, I just noticed the wallpaper from the kitchen bled through into that bathroom. Then this is, I think, the main bedroom with a double bed and an ensuite bathroom. And I was just decorating this weird laid out piece of the house where if you come in over here, you have the kitchen, which is, it's a wonderfully weird layout, but I think it works. There is a little breakfast nook over here. And then I was just doing the living room to kind of reflect like a lived in, cozy, almost like, well, it is a farmhouse, basically. And then here in the fake room, we have some plants and the dining area. Also, Martin, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That's so kind. It looks good so far. Thank you, Kiara. Thank you. Inspired 1000% by your builds always. Thank you. You are too sweet. They wanted a small wedding when 2 of my sisters got married the same way. We was a really big crowd. This was many years ago. I can imagine that you want a small wedding. I can see myself having a smaller wedding as well. Is there a corner cabinet for the lower cabinets too? Yes, there is. It's this one. So the one that you see here with like the cutout, it doesn't exist for the lower one. Thank you, Goki. Thank you. I'm quite proud of the kitchen. Like, I'm quite I don't think I ever do a layout that is this creative, but I think it works. And I think the layout in general of this room works too. I do want to do a coffee table, and then I think I'm done. I think that's it for the build then. Because I think a coffee table could look really cozy. I wish I could use this, but that's far too big. That's not gonna work. I just feel like the vibes really work. Like this one too, it is super rustic, but it's just so ginormous. Like who has a salon table that big? We're actually going to buy a coffee table, a new one very soon, and it's going to be something like this. I think that is actually quite all right. And then I just want to clutter it the F up. Unless, like, if someone hanging out here knows where I can find the postcard, maybe I need to look for postcard. Because I would very much like to add postcards to the little corkboard over here, but I really don't know where to find it. I know it's a debug item. So maybe phone and keys would make sense. We can have some board games. That could be cute. And then maybe some cups. Like it's like a little bit lived in. The kitchen looks good. That just nags me. Yep. That was showing so fast. Did it go away quicker? I know, Panda, I know. I wanted to finish this build, and then I'm gonna find someone to raid. How are you energy-wise? I'm quite okay. I mean, I might have a hangover, but I've slept really well. If I look for postcard, it just gives me this. I don't know where to find it. Yeah, the small pets pack, but, well, actually, that could be a good way of figuring out what it's called. If I do, like, the show all on here with debug on. Oh wait, debug wasn't on. Well, that explains why I couldn't find it earlier. It is called, yeah, so it is called postcard. So I think if I look for postcard without the my first pets filter, I think I should be able to find them. I'm giving to pets. Yes, I found them. Let's go. Like, that looks so cute. All the little postcards from the places that they or their, like, I don't know, friends have visited. I like that a lot. I think it looks cute. And I think that does actually bring the living room together, like the last piece. It kind of makes it homey, you know? You experienced an abbreviation. Let's go, Mick. I'm no longer the only one. But look, I did it. I finished the build. I finished my own shell challenge. Should I save it to the gallery? Because I'm gonna forget that otherwise. Dude. Is this a moment? You're allowed to make it a moment. I mean, it is the end of the month. This is my last stream of this month, so. But I finished the shell. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I actually finished the build. We're out. Okay. We're out. Fair enough. Wait, which lighting is the best? Is it the morning lighting or is it the daytime lighting? Ooh, wait. I need to turn off my shaders for this. I think it is actually the morning lighting that is better. I'm not sure. I think actually the daytime is better, even though it is lighting the build from behind. The shells are due the 7th of May, so next Friday. No, next Sunday. Next Sunday. It has 3 bedrooms, 2.5 bathrooms, so I'm just gonna do 2. Made with... Was that the hashtag that I used? I don't even remember what hashtag I used. I think it was Tangram Shell. Yeah, okay. And then I'm gonna upload it. There we go. But yeah, feel free to also join in on the shell challenge. You have like over a week to complete it still, and I would love to see your entries. Whenever we are going to do the tours, I'm probably going to make a channel point redemption, which is going to be like 1 channel point, so it's going to be very cheap. But that way you will be able to redeem getting your build toured, and I will just have a queue. So basically, whenever you come in and you redeem a tour, then I'm gonna like write your name down. But that way, I don't have to make a whole schedule and people have to make it on time. You can kind of just come in and then redeem it if you want. My gallery ID is the same as my name here on Twitch, so Rosannatxt. I use the same name everywhere on all of my platforms: YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, Twitter, all of the good places. It's everywhere. My name is Rosannatxt. But yeah, I'm just gonna save, and then I think it is time after like almost 4.5 hours of streaming to find someone to raid for today, if that is okay with you guys. I hope it is. Did you call Twitter a good place? I'm there. Of course it's a good place. No, that was a joke. But I mean, Twitter's not really a good place. You have a good point there. You have a very good point there. But let me see where we can go for today. Do you guys want to go to one of my friends? She's playing The Sims right now. Oh, she is actually on a break. Is she coming back? I don't know. Damn it, I really wanted to rate her. Where can I go? We could also do... Where does the TXT come from? So basically, I am a chatterbox. So I have a lot of text. That's where it comes from. Let me see. I see a lot of options as well, but I don't know. Like, sometimes I have certain vibes in my head or something, and then I want to find something. I'm just quickly gonna check. Because there is one thing that we could do that I don't do very often. She's doing charity as well, though. I know, that's why I really wanted to go there. I love that you actually know who I'm talking about, sweetie. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It is so nice to meet you. I hope you're doing really well. Okay, I'm gonna... Oh, she's back. She's back. Okay, she's back and she's doing charity. I have a question about the shell. Feel free to ask it now, but I might miss it because I'm gonna, like, set up a raid and, like, work towards end of stream. But you're always welcome. I just saw that you also did the Discord command. If you're joining the Discord, you are more than welcome to also ask it. We have a Sims channel there. You will need to assign yourself the Sims role for that. There's only one person in my follower list. Really, sweetie? There's only one person online in your follower list? Oh my god, that's actually impressive. Already picked roles? Awesome. Feel free to ask your question in the Sims channel because then I will make sure to answer it as well. Because then I won't actually get... It won't get, lost in, like, the whole rating stuff and things. But yeah. Only one playing The Sims. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. But yeah, we're gonna go over to my friend. So, I would very much appreciate it if you come with me. Also, can we maybe get the link to the Discord in chat one more time and also to the socials? Because if you're hanging out here and you want to keep up with the community and you want to, like, hang out with us after stream hours, or you want to keep up with my schedule, feel free to click the link that was just posted in chat to join our Discord. You are more than welcome to do so. And if you want to follow me on any of my other socials, I'm really active on YouTube and Twitter for The Sims as well. So if you enjoy my content over here, not Twitter, I meant TikTok, YouTube and TikTok. If you enjoy my content over here, you might actually like it over there as well. And I do also post on Twitter and Instagram, but those are most like shit posts. So in case you are interested in that, you are more than welcome to join there too. Thank you for also setting up the raid. Hello? Sweetie, look at you go. But yeah, if you're coming with the raid, feel free to copy and paste one of the raid messages that was just posted into chat. And if you don't get taken with the raid automatically, the link that was just posted in chat actually links to her channel. She is doing a charity stream. And for charity streams, exposure is incredibly important. So I would very, very, very much appreciate it if you come with. But yeah. Yeah, you kind of are, aren't you? But feel free to join. I will be back on Monday with another stream. I'm going to enjoy my weekend. I hope you are too. But I'll be back on Monday with another Not So Berry Challenge stream. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me. I had a lovely time. I hope you did too. And I will see you on the next one. Bye.